is hot. Okay, Mike is hot.
Mike is hot.
Okay.
Here's Hasan at a round table feasting.
I am so wet right now. Like you can't tell.
Why?
I'm so hot. I'm trying to guzzle food down my gullet as quickly as I can. Why? Because I'm a selfless content creator. That's why, chat. Today, we are out in a location that I will not be disclosing, in a classified facility. Okay? And we're going to be making weapons of war. That's right. In order to white knight our queens, and in order to slay our enemies, we're out here making weapons of war. Before I do that, though, I gotta, put some food in my tummy, because I'm a big boy and I haven't eaten yet today, and I worked out this morning. Oh my God, I didn't realize how hot it was gonna be in here. I thought, this is Gil.
Hey guys.
And
Bree.
glad I didn't go with Becky. It's Bree.
Oh, don't do that to me.
It's Bree and Gil. They are going to be our blacksmith today. We also are joined by...
Hey guys, I'm Ray, by the way. Nice to meet you.
the wonderful Valkyrae. Okay. And that's it. A year ago, many years ago, and Marsh is on the ones and twos. Thank you, Marsh.
Yes,
A year ago,
by the way.
a year ago, we were watching. We were stuck inside, indoors. I was not in my $7 million mansion. I hadn't been canceled yet for making a gross purchase, like a house to live in with my family. I was in the old apartment, and we were watching Forged in the Fire streams. And ever since then, almost 2 years now, I think it's been. Ever since then, I've been trying to forge a weapon of war. And I wanted to do it on stream because, obviously I got to do everything on stream. And I actually had contacted, after we did some research and investigations, I'd actually contacted Gil many, many years ago. 2 years prior, I believe. That never went anywhere because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
True.
And I actually didn't do anything.
Actually true. This is why it took a year for us to do this stream.
And then a year after, or a couple months after I had already contacted Gil, I saw that person right there, Ray, make a katana, a cleaning pole.
Washing pole.
A washing pole, cleaning pole, fuck. A washing pole. My favorite weapon of choice from all the From Software games, but it's all good. I saw that and I was like, holy shit, where did you do this? I'm looking for a place to do this. And she said she had done this with Gil. And I realized, oh fuck, that's perfect. That's actually the person I was talking to a while ago, was make this happen. Now, of course, plenty of things happened in between, and I was not able to actually follow through on this experiment until now. Today's the day. It's been months it's been months of planning, almost a year of saying we're going to do this and then not doing it, but we're finally here today. I will be forging a weapon. Now, we were supposed to forge 2 weapons because she has her own.
Yeah.
However, we realized that it's going to be much, much longer because we're not cheating. And Gil can talk more about that. He's going to walk us through everything, walk us through all the different phases. We are going to be forging, we're going to be hammering, we're going to be grinding, and lastly, we're going to be putting everything together. That is, of course, if I don't fuck it up so dramatically and so disastrously that I don't end up.
You'll be fine.
I don't think I'll be fine. There's also a lot of cool shit here, and I want to show you all that.
There's so much cool stuff.
But before I do that, I just wanted to eat my food real quick because, like I said, I'm a growing boy, and I need my food.
Do you really need to grow any bigger, though? I mean,
yeah, no, I do. I do. This is how I stay the same size. Okay. But apologies for the delay.
Should I just walk them around the area?
You can walk them
the
around.
kitties.
Oh, okay.
kitties.
Yeah, come chat.
Can they get a tour?
Yeah. All right, chat. Uncle March is taking
folks.
you on a tour.
All right,
while,
my name
while
is
Dad
Gil,
eats.
and this is my shop. So, the front room right here, you typically enter, and I usually have the guests come and sign my guest book here, and you can see, Hasan has just signed, and I've got various things. Let me look at, where's Ray? Ray, right there, from when she was here. last
I'm
year.
a Republican.
Republican, yeah, I love that.
Any Republicans in chat?
And then we have obviously the various things that I've either
Sorts of.
created and or collected over the time. This here is the sword of King George III.
Real.
Real
by the
sword.
way.
Yep. This is an old Viking axe. I want to say it's like 1300s or so. Obviously got an armor and stuff like that that I've either made or procured.
Can we see the cats?
These are little kitties. So we've got,
Cat Gem in the chat. Cat Gem in the chat. Cat Gem.
this is coal. He's the color of coal. That's Ember over there. She's a tortoise shell. We have Damascus, who hates everything, and yep, see, look at that. It's me. It's fine. You're fine. She's colored like a Damascus billet, and then we have these two new ones here, which I've been trying to find a home for. And the names, I haven't really named them because I know if I name them, they'll want to keep them. But a few of them have been thrown around by the internet, have been like alloy and steel and copper and coil and flint and lock and
blacksmith cat names.
yeah, they're really, really good names, and I can't decide because I don't know.
Can chat see the forging areas?
Yeah, let's head over there.
This place is awesome, chat. There's so much stuff going on.
Over on the left, there's the real cool shit right there. All that stuff. So I've got a bunch of bottles that I collected. There's a skull there. There's a skull.
In real life? Real life
That's a
skull?
real life skull, yes.
No
There's a real
way.
human
Hold
skull?
on.
That's a real human skull, right?
Jeffrey Dahmer shit? That's crazy.
I didn't do it.
Monk of Christ.
Wait, you can
Allegedly.
buy a real human skull?
Monka.
This is for off stream. So, you can't
That's
even-
also a real human skeleton, by the way.
Not real.
No, no.
That was the last
Oh,
assistant.
sorry.
That was plastic cast, cold cast, but that skull is definitely real. Then we have the rest of my shop here. A bunch of blades that I've been either working on and or completed in various stages and whatnot. This is one of my first ones that I ever made. It's a little fighting knife. I've got, a sword that I'm working on right now. I've got a bunch of chef knives and all the good stuff. They're all, there. Oh, I love this one. You guys like this thing here. This is a little spinning knife that I've created.
Just gonna take a step back.
Yeah. Love that. And I've got grinders over here, bench grinders, pedestal grinders and whatnot. I've got a saw over right there. On this side, I've got, this is Bree's welding area. I've got to clean that up, sorry Bree. This is the kiln that I'm currently working on. We have the belt sander, 72 by 2. We have the forge itself. This is Calcifer. Calcifer is a well-behaved fire elemental demon, and but it's a great, really a great forge. I have my hydraulic press over here. This thing has been giving me problems since I got it. It's actually currently broken. There's a seal up on top that needs to be replaced. Let's see what else. I've got my anvils. This sucker right here is 300 pounds. This one here is about, I think 150 or so. Yeah, give or take. This one is another 300-pound anvil. And then I got my my portable forge, my Ren Fair forge. This is the one I take with me to demonstrations and whatnot. It's supposed to look like it's old. That's kind of the point. And yeah, I've got a few other things. Various things that I've either made or. Well, that's a preview. Look at that, right?
Yeah. Also real, by the way. Also real. Real skeleton. Whose hand is that, chat? Whose hand is that? All right, back to Hasan.
Juice my latest tweet. Mods, can you blast the tweet so that people know, and we'll get them in. What's going on, everybody? I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the Hasan broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles. We are so fucking hot out here. Holy shit, I am sweating. Yeah, I said it. I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys and girls at MBs are having a fantastic one. Today we're forging. We're fucking forging, dude. And we're going to be forging extra hard. We are going to be making the weapon of my people. Okay? This weapon was wielded by the Ottoman sons, not daughters, mostly sons, as they took over heroically Constantinople and ended the Byzantine Empire. It is I guess, I mean, we say kılıç in Turkish, but it's in English, it's
Shamshir.
Shamshir. Some nerds in the chat are going to be like, Shamshir is technically Arabic and not Ottoman or whatever the fuck. Fuck you. Close enough, motherfucker. That's what I say. So, that is precisely what we're going to be doing today. We have been working for months behind the scenes on making this shit happen ahead of time. Because there's a lot of preparation that goes into this, Gil. You...
Yeah.
We're slated to be on Forged in the Fire. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, so back in, this is the beginning of Forged in Fire, right? I was called for season 2, episode 1. Now they have like various challenges they give to the people there and whatnot, and I forget what mine would have been. It didn't matter now, but I was slated to be on. They were supposed to have me on. I had to back out. Basically, what had happened was they were going to pay for the plane ticket over there, and that's it. And the contract would have been, if I signed it, would have been that they would have kept my weapon and anything that I make over there. So I couldn't afford to go over there. It was 2 weeks of my time that I would have been spending away, and I just got a new job, and there was no way to just ask for time off. So I had to back out. I literally went through the entire audition process, like 7 runs of that. Eventually it was like a giant Zoom call of like 15 people, all on a panel. You had the executive producer there.
Did you see the Mr. Willett Cut? Was he there?
He was not there. No.
Willett Keel?
Yeah, he was not there.
That's crazy.
He's only there as like more of a, I don't want to say a mascot. That's mean. He's more there just like a.
As a weapons specialist.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So these are people that were like the producers and you're a weapons specialist.
For the record, that episode was Warhammers.
Warhammers. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
pretty
Actually, you know what? I would have loved that. Yeah, that would have been a fun episode.
Yeah, but they take it. They won't let you keep it.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, the way reality TV works is they're spinning up the drama, right? They don't want to see you just make the thing. They don't care about that.
That's not good TV.
That's not good TV, right? They want you to mess up. They want you to have a fight with your other contestants.
For us, though, we are doing reality TV, but we will be messing up unironically.
Yeah, not because there's I used to call them the spoon. There was typically on staff a guy that's on set looking at the whole situation and
like
going,
Loki, just fucking
exactly. You're going, you know what I want to do? I'm going to have that guy pitted against the other guy there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give him an incentive. Hey, for $1,000, if you take his hammer and use it, I'll give you the $1,000.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So I was right. I always say reality TV producers are demons, like literally just like demons in real life.
There's one guy, and again, I call him the spoon. And if any of you,
or you can call it whatever you want.
The shit stirrer.
Yeah.
The shit stirrer. So you imagine, the spoon as in
I just wasn't sure if it
Oh,
correctly.
yeah, the spoon.
Did it. Posted everywhere.
Oh, I didn't do a story yet.
I posted, so you can just reshare it.
Woo!
We did it.
Okay.
Ready, it's time.
So there was a guy who just does this shit. Should I take off my jewelry and stuff?
I would, yes. And the reason being is it's not because it might, it will most likely damage your stuff,
yeah.
but the main reason is imagine you're swinging your hammer, right? That reverberation, that bouncing back of the hammer is going to go down to your hand and your wrist and your arm.
I want to wear it.
Over time,
You're not gonna be able to wear it. It's gonna be a thumb ring. Here, try it. Try putting it on, Marsh. Go ahead. Thank you.
We need.
I can wear this, chat.
Okay, we're doing one sword today. Send it to.
We were supposed to originally. We were supposed to do 2. We were supposed to do 2 swords today, but we're gonna be doing 1 because we didn't realize that like
The time.
the full breadth of everything and the time that it takes is gonna be
Get your back in here
insane.
doing your own.
Yeah. I think we'll just come back another time to do the second one.
Come back at another time. Yeah.
So we're going to be wearing goggles and aprons.
So glasses. Yeah, you don't
Hair
have to
up.
wear the apron. The apron was a cute. I still have it. The green one's right over there. If you want to wear that, you're more than welcome to wear that. I see you smiling. Okay. Okay.
It's a nice apron. No,
you don't have to wear it.
He's saying that we don't have to,
No,
but I feel like it's part of the thing.
But
I'll wear it.
I will talk a little bit about the safety stuff, though. So right now, Hasan has a cloth shirt on. I imagine it's a cotton blend. It's a natural blend. That's what you want. You don't want anything poly, anything. You don't want anything nylon, rayon, none of that.
Is that good?
that will most likely, that's bad. That's technically bad. Yeah. The reason being, if you were to get, like, let's say...
I have a shirt. I have a cotton shirt.
Brought an extra one?
Yes, because I was like, I'm going to be really hot. And I feel like it's
clothing
gonna.
as well.
Okay. I imagined different scenarios. One scenario, I imagined I was gonna sweat so much that my T-shirt was gonna melt. Another scenario, I imagined, because I like to think of like exit strategies. You know what I mean? The other scenario I imagine is like I'm hammering really hard, and then the melted like iron or whatever just like, whoosh, you know, splashes on me, and then it burns my shirt heroically.
That's
okay.
something you wanted it to happen.
And I'm like, oh! And I'm like, I can't stop. I'm like, I'm still hammering. I'm forging. Ah! And then afterwards, I'm like, well, I still need to
tear it off.
Yeah, I tear it off. And then I'm like, oh, where's my other shirt? And then you guys throw me the other shirt. You football pass it. Nice spiral. I catch it. Touchdown. I'm in a shirt now, a new shirt. But instead of that, I could just give that to you.
Okay. Will that ruin your plan though? Because I feel like that was
No,
part
it's fine.
of like,
It does say I love hot moms on it.
Oh my god.
So, you know. Anyway,
Is that your merch? Because I'll
No, it is not my merch. It is not my merch. I do love hot moms.
Is his necklace okay to wear?
It's fine.
No,
It'll be
I'll take it off.
On the grinder, you do want to take that off because it could catch
Yeah, I
and
just-
grab it or whatever, right? But
Do I put that
overall,
in my bag?
Sure.
He's like, Mauricio's holding all the
Picture.
jewelry.
He's trying to wear my fucking jewelry in his hands. Show your hands. Like, look at this. That's insane.
he's fucking Thanos.
It's a-
Listen, bro, you don't need it.
Okay, don't leak your Discord over here.
I don't have anything to hide.
Okay.
All right, give me that.
Here.
Here.
I have a leather bag if you wanted to.
That's all right. I'll just put it in my pocket.
Put everything in?
Yeah, just put everything in there.
Everything.
Leave
Wait,
it
which
on
one's
the
mine?
table. No one else is
Yeah,
allowed.
exactly.
Oh, no.
You can leave it on the table.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
I did drink out of yours though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My jewelry right now.
Booties.
So you want to like head over to
Okay.
that area over here?
It's Gil. Walk us through
Yeah.
exactly what we're going to be doing here today.
Sure. Let me get you some glasses.
Can I wear my glasses underneath those?
Yes. In fact, okay, so typically, OSHA's not listening, so if you are, then fuck you. But OSHA.
No, fuck you to OSHA. We like OSHA.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, okay. No, I am very safety oriented. I will say though that I would rather have you see out of those glasses than be not able to underneath. You can wear them underneath them for sure.
Okay.
But they might hinder your.
Well, I can still see. Like, I can see without my glasses. I just can't see very far. Like, I can't read that stuff.
Oh, I mean, no one can from that.
Okay, good. Well,
Oh, that signs like nobody can read that.
I can't read like what's on that box either without my glasses.
Oh, okay. The made in China.
Yeah, like New York
Alright.
it says, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't read that from here.
Okay. Well,
I can barely read. It says Whoople or something.
Woodpile.
Anyway,
yes.
Woodpile. Oh yeah. Well, see, I can't read. Okay.
So I mean, again,
I'm not gonna be like looking at far.
I get to just hang out today.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
This is where I'll do
Okay,
that.
so it should be fine. Then.
okay, cool. Anyway, I have them here for you.
No glasses. Also, fuck OSHA. Fuck the nanny state. That's what apparently that's what Gil's saying. Okay.
I'm not saying it, but I'm saying it, kind of. Yeah.
My brother is always making OSHA jokes. Yeah, I like OSHA, and I yell at my brother all the time whenever he's doing his little projects around the house because he hates it.
I
as
would
well.
have had a shirt that says "Walking OSHA violation" had it come in time, but it didn't. So.
Well, I'm glad. We like OSHA. All right.
We like
Anyway,
I'll get you the little.
Can't help but notice you're not in an I Love Hot Mom shirt yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm thinking, you know, since we're not doing both the swords,
You have to get involved, Ray.
You don't have to get close enough, right? But I mean, if you want to wear this anyway.
No,
Well,
we want to see you hammering, Ray. We want to see you
this
hammering
is-
away.
I think they want
This
to see
was
him
meant
hammer.
No, they don't. Have you ever been in his chat ever? They don't give a shit when he does.
Wait, this is hers?
This was what she wore.
Yeah,
on
that's what I wore
stream.
for the HyperX.
Republicans
What,
rise
like
up.
nothing else? Just this?
Stop! No! Okay, stop!
Wait, that's
Stop.
so much better.
We're not the racists.
No.
We're not the Republicans.
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
No,
Republicans.
Yeah,
no.
Republicans. We're so much better. Are you kidding?
What's wrong with you people?
Wait, that's fine.
What is
You people, typical Republican. You see that? What do you mean, you people?
You people.
Yeah.
So I've got
perfect
this one.
size for me.
Yeah, this one here.
What do you mean? It's perfect for me too.
No, this is for me, right?
Yeah.
Get it.
It's just like it's just under the belt line.
Yeah. No, I wanted slim. I wanted a slimming fit.
There you go.
This is way too-
This will work. This one.
Ray
Try that.
Actionaries. It's so good.
I also have. All right, so
Is this supposed to be like
no,
that?
yeah, it is. So the way this one worked, I believe, was a little funky.
Yeah, I remember. Last time was weird too.
I think you put your head through that. There you go, and then your arms through. There you go, and there you go.
Okay.
That works out.
I mean, this barely covers my.
Oh, you're right. It does.
He's pre.
It's all good.
I do have. Well, okay. All right. I got.
It's all good. It's all
skirt.
You'll be
That we could
fine.
also
What's
wear.
the worst that could happen?
What is that?
This is
No,
the
really.
one
What
that
is the worst that could happen?
No. I'm good. I'm good.
'Cause I'm not
I
ready.
like it though. It's cool.
Should I be wearing glasses? I'll be fine, right? Just
You'll
stand
be
up.
fine. You'll be fine.
Just don't get too close.
Like a little thing of metal flies directly into your eye. I'll be all
There's
right.
going to be scale pop, and it tends to live within a space of like 3 feet.
But I gotta get the shot, Gil. I gotta get the shot.
How close is that shot?
Sometimes.
Is it less than 2 feet?
Sometimes.
We're
Let's
live
get you
right
some
now,
glasses.
and we're about
They're
to
right
make
there,
some
right
fucking
next to you.
weapons.
I'm a man of the people,
I'm
Chad.
fucking forging.
I will bleed for you. I will die for you.
Let's get excited. Let's get ready. Get in right now. Click on this. Click on this.
Glasses.
Okay.
I wasn't going for this, but you know, whatever.
I don't like any leather. What?
Did they see this? Gil made this. Isn't it cool?
I'm trying to sell that.
Actually?
Wait, how much?
Yeah.
Name
Yeah.
your price, Gil.
A lot.
Yeah,
I saw it.
really
I saw-
high.
It's
I saw
so
it on your
cool.
Twitter. Not a lot. Affordable. Tell 'em.
Reasonably priced.
Wait, you could
Well-
sell stuff like this so easily on Etsy or something?
Well, I tried. It's so here's the thing. For an artist in general, any artist really, it doesn't matter your medium, whether it be clay pots or watercolor on paper. It's hard to price things
yeah.
for your audience. You have to like, okay, well, where's the high end, where's the low end, right? Where's my clientele at? And this is, I wanted this for the higher end clientele, for the people that can put this in their homes and actually make it look great, right? And it's kind of difficult because I want to get $2,200 for it. That was the price that Bree and I had set because of all the work that we put into it and all that, and
Material
because
and
literally,
stuff.
yeah. Oh, well, actually, believe it or not, material's not that expensive. It's pricey, but it's not over the whole grand scheme of things. It's more
Mostly the skill.
yeah,
Yeah,
the skill
yeah.
exactly behind it. So Bree and I put a lot of work into it, and I think we deserve that. However, the majority of people that are currently my followers don't think so. So
I mean, they don't have to. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Any buyers?
Any buyers?
Any
Mod
buyers?
check?
Buyers
let me
chat?
know.
Sold?
Mod check?
Sold?
Ray touched it. So, just saying. 2 grams of steel.
Yeah, lick it though. Don't lick it.
Ray, whoa.
I mean, if
I'll
you
get
want
your
extra
2K, Gil.
iron,
I'll get it for you.
but yeah, I want to do more of this kind of stuff. I want to do chandeliers for people's
Oh,
homes,
that'd be
things like that.
sick.
Larger things.
Okay, what's up with these banners?
These banners, my sibling made them for me. I asked her to, like, hey, I want banners to adorn my shop and whatnot, and she made 7. Huh?
Your fortress.
Yeah, exactly. My little.
No, this is fucking sick, dude. All right,
This is
so
awesome.
let's get started. Without further ado, I know a lot of you are like, Hasan, what the fuck's going on? Get the forging. Gil is gonna walk us through exactly what we need to do. Show us the sword like the style of sword that we're making. Maybe give us a little bit of history on the sword, unless you don't want to, and you're like, I don't
Well,
really
you
know.
seem to have more of the.
No. I mean, it's. I just know it as like something that I've seen in museums when I was growing up in Turkey. But
This is the basic style right here, right? And the reason why it's drawn on this particular piece right here is because I have a boundary. That boundary there mimics the quench tank that we're eventually going to use.
That's the quench tank.
This is the quench tank right here. So right-
Calcifer.
No,
That's
right
the
here.
difference.
Right here. What I'm pushing right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it's currently housing Parks 50 oil into it, and that is formulated to basically have your steel cool down at the proper rate every single time. So
I have to ASMR that.
I mean, you probably could. You
Yeah.
totally could. It's
It makes a really nice sound.
sizzle sound, yeah. So the shamshir that we're going to be basically working on it's going to have this basic shape, right? It's going to have this slight curvature to it. We have the guard, which we have down here already pre-made. So it's going to go right there.
Explain to everybody why you pre-made the guard.
It's going to take a long time to whittle it down. Basically, this thing started off as a block of brass this large. And you can see kind of how I have a little bit of that already there, drawn on this one because I was going to use this chunk here. But I decided on that one instead, and only because it was already pre-cut too.
How long did it take you to make that guard?
This guard or this guard?
This guard right here.
That one, it took me 4 hours.
Like
Yeah.
we would be whittling away for 4 hours, and it's like super fine tuning, right? So obviously, I would not be able to get that.
I also had to go on a machine called a milling machine, to hog out the center part right there.
Yeah.
So I had to drill it, pre-drill it, file off a little bit of the excess there, and then use an end mill and just cut back and forth all the way through.
So explain to us how they do it in Forge in the Fire then, by
Forging
your
Fire,
estimation.
they're not doing stuff like that. I mean, if they are, they're doing that at home. So they had a couple challenges. They had like the first challenge was you forge the blade, right? And that was like challenge number 1. Typically, you forge the thing, you forge the object in question, and then they would they edit it down. They say, oh yeah, make a thing in 3 hours. Nowhere do they say that they actually take those 3 hours. They're editing it down because people can't. You're not going to watch for 3 hours.
But they are actually doing it for 3 hours.
They kind of are, but also they're not showing you the processes that happen after. If they're quenching it, they have to temper it. They're hardening the steel. They have to temper the steel. So tempering the steel is basically relaxing the steel. What you do when you put it in the oil is you're hardening it, but you're also bringing up the brittleness. So the metal starts out down here as far as the hardness and the brittleness goes. You quench it in the oil, they both go up. But unfortunately, it's still brittle, so you can drop it on an anvil and it'll just shatter like glass.
Yeah, but that could be good content when they do it on Forge in the Fire.
Right, that's the point of that, right.
Also, for people who are saying he's on your phone while you're listening to Gil, no, I'm looking at you, chatter, you fucking idiots.
I'm also looking at chat.
They're so dumb because they like, on the one hand, they're like, pay attention to us. Why are they not paying attention? And then also on the other hand, they'll just like,
pay attention to Gil. Why aren't you paying attention?
Yeah, no, they're half the time that's what they want.
Yeah, I know. How you doing, Chad? I love you guys.
You don't love these guys.
Don't call them that.
These are bad guys. Okay.
Bad guys.
No, they're not. Stop
Okay.
it.
Everybody but me defends my own
Okay,
chat.
you gave her a name for her fans. What are yours?
Mine, I call them Hasan heads, but I feel like it's not good. It's just not good. We are still.
You'll workshop that. Yeah.
Yeah, but her fan bases were originally known as the Ray Cysts. But
That is not
We are now
true.
the-
no
That
one
is
wants to
something
call
that
themselves
he's
that.
trying so
No one wants to
desperately
call
make
themselves
happen.
that, even if they,
So now,
So now they're the Ray Publicans.
which way better, honestly.
Yeah.
I love
It's
it.
sad because it is a little bit better, but it's still bad.
A Ray Publican would say that. There's also a momentum.
You're
in my-
workshopping that too. You're workshopping
There's momentum
that.
in my community. They want to call you guys the Ray-volutionaries.
Ooh, that's
She
better.
doesn't like that. She doesn't like that at all. She said
Honestly,
she
I
had
think it's
less.
I get it.
There's nothing good with
Okay, well,
Ray
they
in it
call-
that sounds good. There's like
That's
rabies.
insane.
Rabies.
Rabies is great.
The Ray babies.
Yeah,
rabies.
rabies.
And there was Ray's bees.
Okay,
Like-
what about Reaganomics?
Don't do Reaganomics. Do Republican.
No.
I kind of like Ray's bees.
You're always saying a rising tide lifts all ships. Like you're always saying that.
I don't.
You're always saying like we need to abolish the nanny state.
Rare bee spam. Rare bee spam. In chat.
All right, so
Moving on.
We are gonna be here till midnight.
Happily moving on.
the blade obviously has a curve. So what we're gonna essentially do is we have this steel right here set aside for the project, right? And it's basically 1/4 inch by, I want to say, I can measure it, but less than, or right around 24 inches, or it's around 2 feet or so, maybe a little bit longer. But what we're gonna do after we stick it in the forge, we're gonna work only one side of this to a point, to basically the edge. The back side of the shemshare was not sharpened; it was just the spine of the blade, basically. The curvature will happen afterwards. Now, naturally, if you're hitting right here on the blade, it's going to curve naturally from you striking that. You're moving the metal outward.
You paying attention?
Yeah.
It's moving outward, So it's going to naturally do that, but you want to basically keep it straight for the most part. I'll guide him through that process as that happens. But near the end, then we'll go ahead and get the right shape. We'll use this as a template because, again, we have to keep it within the confines of that dimension. The back right here, that little, we call it the handle catch or whatever, right? I mean, I know the chat wants to call it, but we'll just call it the catch for now. That's going to be hammered down.
Penis?
The bell end?
The bell end? Okay, so it's the catch though. That's the original.
I mean, it's the handle. It's what
handle. That's the guard.
That's the guard. Handle, and technically this would be considered the pommel of the blade.
Wait, do people hit you in the head with that?
That's
when
the
they're
pommel.
fighting. Oh, okay.
If you get pummeled by someone, that was where the original term came from. You're hitting them with the butt end of the blade.
That's pretty sick.
The sword.
Very versatile.
Yeah. So this is the overall look that we're trying to go for, right? We have this, which we're going to try to meet at some point. So we're going to grind the handle part of it so that this meat fits on. And we're going to do our best for that.
Okay, chat, do you think we're going to be able to make any of this? Is my real question. Like, likelihood, I want to
You have me.
I want a poll of the likelihood that I will be able to, without any interruption and without, like, with a little bit of feedback from Gil, will I be able to complete this alongside Valkyrae as well?
Oh, no, I'm chilling today. We're not doing my sword.
Okay, well, you're going to be offering me emotional support while I go on this journey.
Support. Last time, Gil and we made the washing pole, which is a huge sword in Dark Souls that I really want to make with
literally my
HyperX.
favorite
I still have the blank for that. The one
the
secondary one.
Oh, really?
I still have it. It's in the front room.
Oh, that's sick. We made the Suba, which you pour molten hot bronze. It was bronze, right?
It was bronze, yeah.
Bronze. We pulled molten bronze into a thing, the mold, and then you put it. It's like in red sand. That's very compressed, and then when it cools, you take it out. It was so sick. I think we should do that next time.
That's not a thing that most people
So it wasn't
remember.
1,000 folded Nippon steel?
I mean, it was an experience I'd never forget. It was awesome.
Iron was
It so
actually
sick.
hard to find in the island, and therefore that's the reason why they folded it 1,000 times, right? In order to make it strong with the least amount of iron.
That's actually a myth. So they used that method because it was
Goodbye.
the Japanese love patterns. They love anything that they can basically get their hands on that looks really neat. They will do that. They'll take their time on that. So the tomahawk that they would create from black sands or various ores and whatnot, they would put it all together in this giant smelting furnace, and what would pop out was the jewel steel, the tomahawk.
They're so excited. They're saying, finally, Hasan getting rolled. Own that fraud. That's
And
I will never teach you anything ever again, you fucking assholes. That's what you guys are, the hossholes.
the assholes. Ooh. I mean, you don't want that, but that's good. That's a good name.
It's true though, they are. They're hossholes. Fake lore, lol W. It's not fake lore.
So that's the thing though, everyone believes that because it's been like perpetuated throughout history. You probably believe it. You probably thought the same thing. You both folded over Damascus steel was
Don't look
stronger.
at me.
It's not. No, I'm telling you.
And he's talking to chat.
You.
Reese was like, me?
Cameraman over there, no. Yeah, so basically all it does, it just makes it pretty. In fact, technically, if anything, a homogeneous steel is better than folded steel because sometimes you're going to add a weaker steel to make it look neater, right? A nickel steel is not going to be as strong as a high carbon steel.
That's why it made sense to me, because I thought it was like weaker, but overall it's still they're making the most of what they got.
They're making the most of what they got. So I mean, again, for them it was like they're pouring their heart and soul into
So
this.
they do have less iron.
So okay.
We're debating.
This is good.
Debate the black.
This is good
Debate
content.
him.
Okay, so because they had access to less iron, they considered all iron precious. Is where that comes from, basically. What they're doing is essentially taking anything and everything. Any meteorite that fell from the sky, that was gold to them. That was beyond gold.
Okay, to be fair, that is pretty badass if you make a fucking meteor sword.
I'm going to at some point.
That's sick.
So high.
Yeah.
We're making. This is a meteor sword.
I really wish I saw it. That's not gonna be the case.
Put a camera.
They won't know. Yeah,
They don't know any better. They think that they thought my scarcity thing was real for the longest time. So you ruined it, Gil.
All right. But That's just. All right, let's get the forge going.
Started.
Do you want to light the fire? Do you remember how to do it?
Yes,
I remember
right.
how to light it, but no, he should go through the whole
Okay,
experience.
all right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So
You have
again,
to help.
I'm chilling today.
You have to help.
The blaze is light right here. I'm leaving it there for now, right? We're gonna light it using this here. What you're gonna do is I'm gonna turn that on, and we're just
Time
gonna
to get
light
burned.
it like normal. Stand to the side because the flames kind of pop
Oh,
right
okay.
away.
Oh,
You're
oh.
fine. No, you're more than fine for
You should be
where you're
fine
at.
here. You should
I'm
be
fine?
Here.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Do I need my glasses for this?
No, you'll be fine.
Time to die.
Yep. So I'm gonna turn it on. Go ahead. Start lighting on the ground near the bottom there. Higher. There you go. Woo! Woo! That was sick. So now calcifer is lit. We're gonna allow it to heat up. Typically, yeah, we leave the blade right there.
Can I get closer now?
You can go closer. Yeah. I mean, like, when this thing gets really going, you don't want to get any closer than that. It might melt the equipment.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, it's really
yeah.
warm right here.
I'll stay like over here.
Eventually, it'll get, it'll heat up to the proper temperature and whatnot. And I have a thermometer down here that tends to get the area right here as far as temperature goes. That one on the wall there gets the room ambient temperature. So right now we're at 985, which is actually not bad. Not bad. But I have gotten hot.
It'll be hotter. It's calcifer.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So what am I gonna do with this after? I'm gonna pull this out once it's like hot.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, for now we're gonna have the one burner right now. So this is a 5 burn forge. I can't have all going at the same time. In fact, I did for the video for Ray because it was such a long blade. We had them all going on while Ray and I basically moved it back and forth. It was still too long, and we had to move it back and forth
It was awesome.
in order to quench it. The tank is behind there and whatnot. It's not functioning right now. We have to repair it. But anyway, yeah, I've never really used all 5 burners until that one moment.
Let me show Chad
wow.
the sword.
Okay.
I sometimes go and use 2 at a time, and for this blade, at some point we'll probably turn it on for the second burner, but for now, we'll leave it on for the front here just to get that one, the tip hot, and we're gonna essentially...
There's the sword.
Where's the...
Very big sword. Very long sword.
Not that one.
So dope.
Yeah.
It's like bigger than you, right?
It was bigger than me.
That's
yeah.
so sick.
And you're
It's
6
bigger
feet
than
tall.
me.
Anyway,
Yeah,
You're
it
6 feet
was so
tall?
tall.
No, she's 6 feet
Okay.
tall.
I'm 6'4".
I'm 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so yeah, it was
It's a long
just
sword.
under your
Yeah.
That is so sick.
It was good times. Look at the lighting, how the lighting was
You
in
hate
here.
to see other people living your dream.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
That's
happy
awesome.
that happened to you. I wish it happened to me instead.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Oof.
That's a suck.
Sucks to suck.
Whatever, I'm making the sword of my forefathers. Which is cool. Just not as cool as a fucking washing pole.
All right,
So
so
cool.
now I'm gonna get into the hammering technique.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is a regular ball peen hammer. Now
May
I
I?
got this 17 years ago. It's a normal ball peen hammer.
Uh-huh.
You can buy it at Home Depot. You can buy it at Lowe's or whatever. I still use this, even though I forged my own hammer. This is right here.
Okay, that's way cooler. That's like some fucking, Gimli shit.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I love it. I love this hammer a lot. It's my baby. I still use this for the purposes of a lot of demonstrations because
He just said it's his baby.
I'm not gonna hit it.
No.
Also, it wouldn't break. It's his baby. He obviously made a sturdy ass hammer, bro.
He's
you
right.
wanna try it?
He's right.
If it survived, he'll ever survive it.
So, what I mean to say is that if you're starting out, if you want to get going on your own blacksmithing ventures, you don't need.
I'm always trying to get going on
Yeah,
my
always.
blacksmithing.
You know how everyone does, right? But you don't need something like this. This one, I made this one. This one here. Where's the other one? Oh man, the big fat one that I had. Oh, you know what? Where is it?
It's so cute.
Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, here it goes. Okay. So this one here is wrought iron center body and 1055 steel plate here on the face. This is worth about $350. You don't need to buy this right off the bat. There's no reason for you to go, I want to buy an anvil, I want to buy a really cool hammer, I want to get all these amazing tongs and whatnot. You don't need to.
Good message on it.
I can't. Hold on. Okay, I can't see that. Oh, here we go. What does it say?
Wear safety goggles.
Oh. They got it. They can see it.
All right. I like that you're holding up like a tutorial. Like today we're gonna be using the 5
Well,
count.
it's to block the autofocus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
No, it just looked like it.
This
All right.
is sick.
what it is. Oh, the chain?
The chain.
Oh, okay. Let's talk a little bit about the anvil. So this anvil here, you heard earlier, is 300 pounds. It weighs a shit ton. It also rings a lot. Now this one here rings too. I'm going to take off the magnet here. And this guy here.
Oh,
Holy
wow, the
shit.
magnet suppresses it a lot.
A lot. So the chain here does the same thing. It would ring pretty hard. And it has a little bit of a ring to it, right? And near the center of the body, that one's just a large chunker. It doesn't do anything. But so this one's a lot less loud if you're hitting right in the center area, center of mass. This is a little bit pingier, and again, because it vibrates. It's got nothing underneath it.
Science.
Yeah. So the chain actually deadens that vibration a lot.
I just thought it looked cool. I thought you had like everything that just like looks cool
There's a
for the
purpose
sake
to
of
it.
looking cool, but it has
There's a
purpose.
method to the madness here. Yeah, almost everything that I have here, including that wooden block there, including this plate on top and other things, they're there for a reason. But anyway, so
Sometimes the reason is just to annoy me.
Oh,
sometimes
no.
it is absolutely.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, wait, so we're not using this machine.
No.
We used this last time. This is insane.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hydraulic press.
Oh,
Tell him, tell him what it does.
All right, so this thing is
Tell
a
him.
30-ton hydraulic press.
woo!
30 tons.
Imagine every square inch.
It's like when Chad's mom sits on me. God.
Oh.
Don't enable him. Don't enable
God.
him.
I kind of like it though. It's kind of fun. Yeah, so basically what I use it for is, you can see the top and bottom die right there. They're meant to squish the metal together. So
Damn, that wooden plank can hold 30 tons, dude?
no, it's held up by the.
I know.
Oh, okay. But I mean, if I were to turn that on and start striking, it would just splinter completely.
Yeah.
But anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah, the hammer. All right, so you don't need anything special. You can literally get a scrap of steel for your anvil. Just maybe weld a plate on top of it, and that'll be more than enough. You don't need anything special. I've even used a railroad rail. Like, see this right here? Railroad from the rail, and you can actually sometimes ask them when they're cutting them up and putting new rail on. Sometimes
You can just look up there and you're like, hey, can I have one of these?
and they gave it to me. Yeah.
Wow,
Yep.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Just ask
So
for some spare?
that was spare.
That's crazy.
They're just having to throw it out.
Yeah,
and
basically.
you're gonna
I mean,
make it easier
it'll
for
end
them
up
to
in a
get
scrap thing. They'll probably have to melt it down and whatnot. But this one here particularly was from the Fullerton train station because they went ahead and cut that end off to put a new rail on it. A little,
So how do you figure this out? You're not going on Craigslist being like, looking for a
right place,
railroad.
right time.
Wow.
You just happened to be hanging out.
I was there
by
for a
railroad.
kendo fight meeting.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, as I do, really.
Yeah, I'm always doing kendo fights.
Yeah, always.
But like on streets, like I have a pole with me, and I'm like, I challenge you.
Challenge you.
Yeah.
While you were studying the hammer, I was studying the blade, right?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
So yeah, no, I just happened to be right time, right place, right time. I saw them pulling up with the maintenance truck, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna cut up a giant chunk of it out and replace it with a new thing.
Opportunity.
Basically, so I grabbed it. I'm like, hey, thank you guys. But you don't need anything special. You don't need to buy an anvil. The anvils right now are about $10 a pound, and it's not worth it.
Joe
I don't-
Brandon's America.
basically.
Spare rail.
Anvil prices are through the roof.
So, with the hammer, if you look at the profile of the handle, right, you have it's starting out kind of thick, it necks down a little bit, swells back up, and then has a slight taper, and then flares out at the end. Your hand should go right there, right around that swell. It does two things, like it does multiple things, but what it does, it obviously brings down the center of gravity, which is typically right there-ish.
Wow.
Brings it down to here, lower. And so you now have that force able to strike. Also,
I love that you're teaching everyone how to use a hammer.
here's the thing though.
It's important.
People don't know. All the students that come through here are like, oh, I've done, drywall work, I've done carpentry work. I'm like, forget it. Forget all that. It's not the same because they're holding down here.
Yeah.
They're striking pretty hard, their nails or whatnot, and it's a different type of muscle. For one, they're not doing this over and over and over again. They're doing this now, right? You're doing this, and also you're striking down. It's a whole different set of muscles, and literally, it's these ones.
Holy fuck! You got some grip strength.
No,
dude.
yeah, I do. I've got some
You
grip
could,
strength.
you could rip a phone book in half with those things.
I haven't tried.
Well, there's a secret to it. It's
I
actually
know. Yeah,
fake.
you gotta. Yeah.
That's what strong men do.
Yeah. So anyway, what you want to do is hold it right here. And, what it does too, it naturally closes down. I'm not holding it down. I'm not gripping this down. It naturally closes off and doesn't allow it to fly off. So
Yeah.
I'm going to count off 4 points on my body. 1 being the shoulder, 2 the elbow, 3 the wrist, and 4 finally the head of the hammer, right? So as I count off these points, yeah, there you go. As I count off these points, they're going to freeze in space. So if this is your anvil here, right? You want to square up to the anvil, much like a keyboard. You don't really type all awkwardly. You're gonna have a natural.
You don't know how I type, man.
Do you? Do you really like just?
I'm crazy. I get crazy with it.
Yeah. Upside down. I want to see that.
I do one finger type, which is different. But let's. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep derailing you.
I'm gonna recommend a program called Mario Teaches Typing. It's wonderful. It's great. It'll help you get rid of that one finger thing. All right. Anyway.
Got answers for everything.
Rolled.
Rolled.
All right. So I'm gonna count off the points of the body. Right. You want to pretend like it's a whip. If you ever played with a whip, you have that initial strike, right? As it goes down the body of the whip.
I'm playing with whips all the time.
I know you are. That's why.
Great frame of reference for me. I don't know how to do a whip. I'm just kidding.
You don't? Oh.
Actually, I have used whips, but when I was horseback riding, and it's a horse whip like this.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, right.
Not like Indiana Jones.
Right. So as the mass decreases on the whip when you're throwing it, the velocity increases. That's what causes it to snap because it goes past the speed of sound. And you hear that crack, right? Obviously, you're not going to be going past the speed of sound, but what you are going to be doing is having that whip motion, that
Can I hammer real quick and you can tell me what's the technique?
Let me.
Not your good hammer.
Let me grab this here. Let you use the good hammer. That's fine. What you want to do here? This is what you want to do. You want to keep this at a 90-degree angle for the most part until you count off the point number 3. Here, let me show you what's going on here. Right. So as I'm standing next to my anvil. 1, 2, 3, 4. They freeze in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a whip motion. So in this case here, if I were to work this here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm snapping that end part of it. So from 3 to 4, sorry about that, it's going to do that snap, and that's the power. You want gravity is your friend. You don't want to fight it.
Let me see. Here, you can tell me.
Let me just.
So you're holding it.
Now I want you to strike. Don't strike hard. Just strike.
Like that.
That's good. Now you're keeping your hammer like this, and you're doing mostly this. You're not doing this. Okay. See how much deeper that is?
Oh, okay. So it's like that.
A little bit, yeah. Now Hasan had You said you didn't have enough power. You have plenty of power. You're going to be fine here, okay? It's just more or less to the repetitive. It's the stamina that you have to build up.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So that's it. That's basically it. You're just going, snapping it right at the very end. Coming down, and snapping it. Coming down, snapping it. Make sense?
Yeah.
Want to hear? Use that one just so that you get a little more familiar with that.
My little hammer.
So you're bouncing up too much like this. Boom.
I'm trying to whip it too hard.
You're whipping it too hard. You gotta whip it good.
Okay.
So like this, and you're gonna come down. I think you might, because you're also taller too, you may have to come down lower and then snap it.
Like that.
Try to aim right there. Okay. How's that feel?
Is that better? Am I doing it right?
Well, you're hitting with now proper force, but does that feel natural to you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do that.
Can I hit this?
No.
No.
The reason being, this is a hardened plate. In fact, if you look onto the side here, you'll see that this whole thing is a hardened plate. You can see the seam right there. This was forge welded way back when, and this whole area from here up is a hardened plate. Everything below it is a mild steel or a wrought iron or something that's softer. And it's supposed to be
Little hammer.
Crossfade.
Yeah.
What is this little hammer for? It's so cute.
I make it for texture, detailing, texture where
detailing.
sometimes you can do a little bit of a little wooden thing here, like this. You can do, you get little tiny ridges and divots and whatnot.
It's my
Sick.
favorite tool in the world.
No, that shit's getting hot over there.
Yep.
You want to take a look? You want to show
How much
us?
longer is that?
Oh, that's ready right now. Ready right now. So I'm going to gloves. I recommend you no gloves. This is the reason why.
Okay.
Imagine you have.
I like this.
I had gloves somewhere recently.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not tactile enough.
Well, here's what's going on. When you wear gloves, you tend to overgrip because the leather is not your body. You can grab onto the hammer by yourself and you'll know your own grip strength, right? With the leather, you have to typically people are overgripping, and over time you're going to end up getting tennis elbow, tinnitus, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Well, tendonitis. Sorry, no. Tinnitus is the other ear, but tendonitis. And
Here's
so
arms.
same thing. Yeah. Anatomy, whatever. And that might, over time, fatigue you a lot sooner. The other thing, though, is that scale comes and flies off. So this stuff right here, look right here.
It's
That
food.
stuff.
We're gonna be eating that.
It's fish food. No, this is essentially a higher form of rust. Rust that you kind of know, the orangish brown
Yeah.
rust. That's not a iron oxide. That's what this is essentially. So this just happens to be iron oxide that's forged or that's formed in the fire. That's going to fly off. And imagine you had gloves on and that goes inside there.
Oh.
You can't pull that off fast enough before that damage is already done. So I say no to gloves. The only time you'll ever
you
use a
get
glove,
tetanus.
you can get no, you can just get burnt.
Oh.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I mean,
It's just hot.
it's really
Because
hot.
it's liquid glove.
So
No gloves.
Yeah, no gloves, unless you're doing some kind of punching, right, where you have your hand above a large piece of steel. That makes sense. You want to protect your hands and whatnot, but you also don't want to leave it there for too long either. All right, let's see. Where's the hammer? That hammer there?
Hammer here.
Now,
While we're pulling it out,
you
it's
can
top of the
hold on
hour.
to this part right here. It's not going to hurt you. Obviously, you don't want to get too close. But
Yeah.
I'm going to do that right now, just to show.
And a 60-second. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna run a 60-second ad break real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I mean you can pull it out.
Outbreak?
At the
And
worst.
they will.
This is
If
the
if you
worst.
subscribe, you'll be able to see it. But here's a 6-second ad break now. Boom.
We should wait. We should wait.
No.
There's people that can't afford to subscribe
everyone-
and they're missing the best
Everyone
part.
can still see it.
Oh, they can?
Yeah, they just can't hear it.
So, where are you going to work on?
Wait, how far should I get?
You're fine. Okay. You can get closer to it. So,
Christ.
see that motion, right? That boom. That snap right at the very end.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's starting to look like a sword.
So you're going to come back on the side and hammer that flat as well. You got to do that over and over essentially. So what you're doing right now is hammering that to a point and then hammering it flat again. You don't want to squish. What's going on is that it behaves like clay. So I'm going to put it back in. I've got chalk right behind you, Bree. Right there, yellow.
You want the yellow one?
Yeah. So imagine, if you will, the steel starts off looking like this from the side, right? You're striking on top with a hammer.
Yeah.
This part here is going to go down, yes, but it's got to go somewhere. So what's going to happen is it'll do this kind of a thing.
Yeah.
You're flattening out. It's got nowhere to go but out. You keep doing that, it's going to get worse and worse. You have to come to the sides and hammer that flat again and chew it up again. It's very much like playing with Play-Doh or clay when you were younger. You move it one way, you kind of like the story, you got to push it the other way to kind of bring it back. You're doing that over and over again, and eventually the trend will be that you'll elongate that point. You're tapering out, you're drawing out the taper, it's called. So you saw how that was. I'm going to let you do this next one, and you can hold on to the blade yourself. Obviously, don't get too close to it, but you can hold it right here. I'm still on.
Okay.
He's fucked. We're fucked. Jeff.
Not here. You mean like?
You can hold it. Yeah, you can hold it closer. It's not that hot. You can see.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'll pull
Also,
it
just
out.
look more of a badass, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now, with my wand.
Back.
Right.
Here?
And
Yep,
horribly.
right there.
Oh God.
Lift this up a little higher. There you go. There you go.
lift it up?
No, as in the angle. A little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. A little lower. A little lower. There you go. Perfect. Flat on top of the amp. Exactly. That's okay. Don't worry about missing. Just keep at it. So now you're going too fast. Have the power behind it. Just do small, slow, methodic hits. And if you can, try to push down with this wrist on the anvil. It'll help it from bouncing around. It's too cold now. So 5160 has a range in which you can forge it. Right now, this is too cold, so we've got to put it back in. You don't want to hit it below that cherry red. If you do, you'll introduce stress fractures. Right now, you and I won't be able to see them. But over time, if you keep doing that over and over again, the stress fractures will start to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then eventually you'll have catastrophic failure.
Which side up or which side down? Does that matter?
Doesn't matter.
Failure.
Let me show you the.
Yeah.
So this was a blade that I was working on earlier that I just forged a little bit too cold, and you can see it broke.
No.
And that happens often. It's not a you know.
So that's
we
the
break
path
this,
Hasan's
what are we-
going down right now.
Wait, oh, don't say it like that. No.
Look at my blacksmith dog. We ain't making a sword.
We're not making weapons.
We ain't making weapons.
This is my blacksmith dog. We're dying in the war.
You gotta go to war with like a half-forged, unsharpened blade.
Oh god.
I'll use it as a blunt object.
It'll work.
That'll work too.
Strike my enemies down.
They won't
Yeah,
know.
you were fucking bow. Like you were, shit was flying off when you were hitting it. When I was hitting it, none of that.
You'll get to that point though. That's what I'm saying. You'll get to that point. It'll be fine.
Okay.
In three hours time, you'll become a master.
Okay. We're not losing the war, chat. We're winning the war. Just you wait.
We haven't even gotten to the war yet. We don't even know what the war is about.
You don't even
Yeah.
have a weapon.
Yeah. Well,
I
we
can
have
outwit all of you. It's fine.
Yeah, there's hella weapons
You
here.
really can.
What I actually wanted to do,
Twice over.
what I wanted to do so badly, was actually buy one of those ballistic dummies.
I-
that they
oh,
use
man, I
with
want
like
one.
organs in it, and it's like $3,000. It's basically, you guys already know it because they use it on Forged in the Fire.
Yeah.
And I wanted to see if it would cut, and will it kill? I wanted to see if it would kill or if it would cut.
Trademark.
Yeah.
I don't know if we were allowed to.
I think it is. No, literally.
I think
I bought a T-shirt with it on it, or someone did.
Right, someone.
Yeah, we're going to war on behalf of the Republican Army. No, like it's fine. It's one of the good ones, like the Irish Republicans.
Irish Republic.
Yeah, not American.
All right.
You want to carry chat?
So the temperature right now.
You want to carry chat?
Oh, okay, chat.
Yo, chat, you on uppies on Ray?
Uppies.
So right now we're at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's the proper temperature that we want to hit it at. So go ahead and bring it back a little
Yes,
bit.
this is
There
Ray
you go.
POV.
One. Okay, so remember, you're doing little tap taps, right? Pop, pop, and if you can, bring this up this way. Right there, like this, and then you come down here.
It get cold.
It's getting cold.
There you go. That was it. That was it. That's it. Oh,
Oh.
Don't worry about missing. Don't worry about it. You feel the difference though.
I do.
Cool. Now we got to put it back in.
Nice.
Good job.
Can I do this or no?
Yes, you can. You can a little bit. Just a little bit. It's right here. Only.
Okay.
Yeah, back in.
That's crazy. Wait, I mean, you have to work fast with this.
You do. You have a
Yeah.
window of opportunity, and so right now we're working with 5160, right? On 1095 or higher carbon steels like that, you have a much less of a window.
That's crazy. That's why it takes 3 hours.
That's why it takes a long time. No, 3 hours isn't like, just to forge the blade part of it. Yeah, it takes a long time. It's not an easy thing. A lot of the knives and blades that I've got as commissions and whatnot sometimes take 2 months. Sometimes depends. Like the washing part
Yeah.
thing was like.
Chat, we're not ending until we make this fucking blade. It's a 3-month stream. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
That
Well,
actually,
maybe,
you know what?
Wait,
Gave me an
Gil.
idea. Yeah.
Maybe we should do the
Yeah.
smaller sword today.
5'11" cameraman versus 6 foot content creator.
do we look pretty imposing right now?
Oh yeah,
I like it.
I'm making you guys look good with this Ray POV right now.
Ain't no way he's finishing this today. Fuck yeah, I am, dude. You're
No, there's no way. Can we finish that sword today?
Probably not.
Yeah, so we should
get
this
pretty
one.
far. We'll get.
We should do
We'll get really
the
far.
Valkyrae dagger. It's very tiny. We could finish that in one stream.
Technically, even still, no, because we have to temper it, and tempering takes a long time anyway. So this is what
Oh,
is what they
gosh.
don't show you in Forged in Fire. Yeah, it depends on the kind of steel, but you're typically leaving it there for 1 hour or 2 hours long. It's a little longer. Yeah, it's my pointer. There's a story behind it. So this guy here not this guy in particular, but the reason why I made wands for myself is because one time I was teaching a student, and I had, let's just grab a object here or whatever. And I'm like, hey, you're doing pretty well, awesome job. Okay, what you want to do is you want to hit it right here, and he did. He hit it right there, right where my finger was.
Oh.
While it was still hot. It wasn't orange hot, but it was still hot.
Oh.
I walked away for 17 minutes. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. And I had a mug full of water at the time. I put it in there and I walked away. I was angry.
Seems like your finger's working though.
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah. Luckily, it was blistered and whatnot.
Pull it out.
We're good now. So yeah, great. Let's back up a little bit for you. So again, keeping it at 90 degrees.
It's starting to get.
Yep. Go ahead. So 90 degrees for the most part until the very
This
end.
side or this side?
Doesn't matter. Good. Solid hit. Fantastic.
Oh shit.
Good. Cool. Let's go on the side now. Camera that. Good. The arm is looking a lot better. Okay. Now we gotta cut it off. Put it back in. Bonk.
It's a little. It's like.
That's okay. Don't worry about the straightness right now. I usually worry about that at the very, very end when we're like, okay, cool. Now we got the shape. And then we work about the, straightening up.
I'm working at a slower pace than
That's
usual,
fine.
right?
You're fine. You're more than fine. A lot of what we're going to be doing is grinding anyway, so we're just trying to point the tip so that we have something to work with.
Okay.
Right? There's too much to grind essentially. What we want to do is get it somewhat pointed, and then we'll grind the rest of it off. It's like a give and take. I know some blade makers, they don't forge at all. They have a blank. They've had to cut out on either EDM wire or
I'm chilling.
or they cut it out plasma, and they just have a blank, and they use that, and they essentially, quench it. They just heat it, and then they put the handle on afterwards. We're doing a little bit of both. We're doing like the forging part of it, but we're also going to be grinding a lot of it now. Because I realize that obviously you don't have you haven't done this for a long time, and there may be a little bit of the it's a learning curve for sure. Good. Ah, I like that power behind it. That's good. Okay, back up here.
What?
Back
Top,
hit right
top.
here. Yeah, hit the tip.
Ah!
Slow down.
Okay, cool. Flatten it. Sides. Good. Solid hit.
Am I still, when I'm flattening it, am I still holding it upwards like this?
A little bit. So you still want to keep it straight.
Oh,
That's-
wash your finger.
Yes, I'm fine. So that's the reason why you want to keep it flat, and that's the reason why you're having a little bit of a bend, is because you're holding it up like this, and when you strike down there, it's going to naturally go and bend down, and that's why you have that curvature right now.
Okay.
Because this part is not flat.
But when I'm flattening it, I'm flattening it.
Yes.
When I'm flattening it, it has to be flat,
Yes.
not curved. Okay. Got it. Okay. Dude,
You're already getting that hammer, right. So it's just form. It's just repetitive nature. You gotta keep at it. You gotta keep working at it.
Yay!
Did she do this when she worked here?
A little bit, yeah.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
I did. We actually three-manned it. It was
Three-man.
sick.
Yeah, right. So it's Bree. And
Yeah, we went
Bree,
into it was like a
Did
rhythm
you?
thing. Yes, there's a video of it actually.
Did she do
Hey,
it just?
no,
did
she
she
didn't.
do it just for the video, or did she actually do it?
She did it. Yeah.
I did it.
The video was there to film all that, but she did it. She was there doing it.
Hasan woke up today and decided to wear the whitest shoes to the blacksmith. Yeah, whatever, dude.
That's funny.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to wear.
That's on me. I should have told you guys. That's.
You guys like that? They said
Oh
I
my
look
gosh.
jacked, so.
You do look jacked. It's actually it's the
It's
apron
the angle.
and the
Yeah, it's
angle.
It's not a big deal. Oh shit, we're ready. Same process every
Same thing,
time.
right? Yeah. Hit the tip down. Just the tip. Up.
Just the tip?
Just the tip.
Like right there?
Yeah. Keep it going.
Just the tip.
Good.
Oh shit.
Good. up, up, up. You don't have to go fast, you just gotta have power behind it. Okay, flatten it. Now the aim will get better as you go along, right?
It's enough, right?
Cool, that's good. Yeah, put it back in. Good.
It's starting to look like a...
You're getting there, yeah.
Wait, can we get a close-up? Alright. It looks like something.
It's not
What do you think, Gil?
I think he's doing...
He's doing really good?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can be honest. Like, if it's
No,
something-
I will tell you. Trust me, I'll tell you if
Okay.
you're doing things wrong. I wanted to point out now, he's holding it the correct way. The thumb has to go down like that. The reason why, let me grab my hammer to show you. The reason why is, if you put your thumb, look at the, here, I'll put it this way, hold it this way. As soon as I put my thumb like this, you see the two tendons there? You can pluck them like guitar strings.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. What happens every time you start striking, you're putting stress on these tendons. Now, over time, it could be a 5 year, it could be 7, it could be 10. At some point, by doing that and having that bad habit, the muscles, or the tendons will remove itself from either the muscle or the bone. You don't want that. It's really painful. You've heard of the whole Achilles heel thing?
Yeah.
That happens to runners all the time, right? They overstress it too much. You don't want it to happen to yourself right here. Obviously, that'll just put you out of commission. So
it's similar to
Noted.
here. I'll use terms that they understand. You know when you sit in your gamer chair a weird kind of way if you don't have like a dual monitor setup and you crank your neck a certain way? If you keep doing that over and over again over the course of 8 hours every single day, then you're gonna have neck problems. It's kind of like that.
Do you have neck problems?
No, because I have a triple monitor setup now. But I used to when I had a dual monitor and I was always like looking at OBS like this. I don't anymore. Also, because I work
Noted.
out. But... Okay.
Again.
that's good. Now, chat, what you can't tell is I can actually feel the power. Everyone here right now can feel the impact of the hammer to the steel, to the anvil, to the ground. We can feel that
I can
reverberation.
feel it in the ground.
And that's a good hit. It's a good solid hit. All right, now flatten it. And over time, that grouping, if you will, right, will start to get smaller and smaller, and you'll be able to hit that same spot every single time. All right, cool. Back in.
Woo! You're definitely improving.
Way improving. And this is typically what happens to people like who just start out, right? They don't know how to do it, or even it doesn't matter if you're a carpenter or a woodworker or someone who works out. Initially, you're like, oh, it's kind of awkward. I don't know what I'm doing. Then you eventually fall into it, like, oh, I get it now. And it feels natural. It starts to get more and more natural.
It's just movement, yeah. I mean, it's the same as like learning a new exercise. You don't know at first what to do. How to position your body best, all that stuff.
How are you feeling right now overall? How's your arm?
Are you sore?
I feel great.
Good, great.
Just hot, but it's not even that hot actually.
It really isn't. I mean, I'm used to it, so I still complain though. I still complain. This whole summer I've complained about the heat wave and whatnot. If you live in
About
LA
90
or
degrees.
anywhere, in Southern California, in the recent heat wave, it was bad. It was really bad. I complain, and I'm doing this, day in, day out. It's just, it doesn't matter. You just tore that hole.
No, it's a really old shirt, so it's already ripping.
Jesus Christ.
So
He's doing it on purpose, like, hold on, let me just naturally just,
It's just hot. It's not like that.
Brie, can you grab the body oil? It's over in the...
No, it's not.
Gil, what's the worst injury you've had?
I've had, funny
Great
enough,
question.
that's a good question. Believe it or not, I haven't really burnt myself a whole lot. I don't know if it's still there. I forget which shoulder elbow it's on.
You burnt yourself?
I didn't burn myself at all. In the 21 years that I've been doing this, I have not hurt myself that bad. I've gotten, scale that comes off the ear. Not that big of a deal. Just brush it off. If you've ever done any kind of grinding where steel sparks are flying up, or this, or welding, it's the same each time. It's just, you get used to it. Yeah, that, yeah. I've not really gotten myself hurt. If anything, this guy, and not this one in particular, but this guy bit me I use a 36 grit.
Is that good?
That's good. Back in, and now so do a little bit of the same, and we're gonna again focus on the tip. You gotta work that tip only.
Yeah.
Let me grab the. This is not it, but you can see the grit on this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a 60 grit. The toughest grit that I have, the roughest grit that I have, is 36 grit. And if you were to imagine, or if you ever wondered what it was like driving down 90 on the freeway and going, no, I want to stick my hand on the ground. I want to know what that feels like.
So you touched it while it was running.
Touched it and it almost cut my finger off.
What?
I thought it rent the tendon. I thought it went to the bone. It scratched the bone.
What's up with you?
It went to the bone. That's crazy.
So it took a while to heal, but luckily I still have movement in my fingers and no actual nerve damage and whatnot. No tendon damage. I was lucky.
Wow.
The way the tendons work on a driver here on the side here. If this is the bone, right? The tendon goes up and over like that. This is the this is the one bone. This is the knuckle bone there. That's the joint. The tendons go over like that, and the injury was right in here. It missed both of them.
Wow.
Luckily. So yeah, I lucked out. All right. So go back again.
Just the tip?
Just the tip.
Ooh, it's hot.
There are so many innuendos I'm talking about blacksmith. So many. I acted like.
You know that's why you really.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah. I actually don't like this. It's just to make the jokes. You're doing great.
Am I supposed to angle it more even?
No, you don't have to angle it, but go ahead and flatten it now. Nice. Good. Just flatten it right there.
Flatten out that.
Okay, that's it.
It looks good.
So, in order to bend, let's say you have a bend in your steel, right? Think of it like your arm. All right, so think of it like you have a bend in your metal. You want to undo that, right? How do you undo it? Some people tend to put it like this and try to hammer that out there. That will get you nowhere. You need 2 points of purchase on the anvil. So the best way to do it is imagine like this is a curve that you want to bend out, right? You unbend. You're gonna find the first point and the second point like that. The way I think of it is like an arm, right? You have a bend in your arm. You find your wrist, you find your shoulder, you put that on the anvil, and you point the elbow up, strike at the elbow, and it'll bring that down. That's how that works.
I'm not doing anything that's like causing irreparable harm.
Nothing right now. I would have called you on it right now.
Okay.
You're fine. Again,
Like I'm not bending it too much or anything like that.
We can always unbend that. You are bending it too much, but it's not that big of a deal at this point.
Oh, okay.
You still have so much to work on. It's not going to be that big of a deal.
So how can I not bend it?
So what you would want to do at this point then is flip it so that the point end is down this way and strike there. And that'll naturally bring it back either to true or the other direction.
So you mean like this?
Mm-hmm. Correct. And you're going to strike, bring that down a little lower, strike right there.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Apply pressure downwards with your left hand. There you go. It's already unbending. See that?
It's still on the tip?
Yep. See?
Am I too much?
No, you're good. See, you're flat. You're straight now. Hey, you want a job as a hammer hand in my shop?
Woo, hired.
Am I doing well?
You're doing really well. Yeah, no, you are.
I don't know.
New job.
I'm telling you, so you are doing a lot better. Your hammer strikes are now, pretty much. Your grouping has gotten smaller, right? Your the force behind it is still solid. Keep at it. Just keep doing what you're doing right there. And the only thing I would say is maybe the rhythm, the syncopation, the rhythm, right? You want to keep a rhythm, somewhat of a rhythm. So whatever it is, whether you want to keep it, like a low BPM or higher BPM, you want to just bump, keep it. It's easier for you to keep that and just develop a rhythm essentially.
Okay.
It can be fast, but you know, it's only fast if you've gotten down the dexterity, the pinpoint accuracy.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah, it looks like we're pretty good. So now here, just go and focus on the tip again. The extreme tip right here.
Like right there.
Yep. Oh shit. Okay, flatten it. Strike there. Excellent, like it, good. Now you're starting to see the timing, right? You see how cold it gets, and then you got to put it back in.
Yeah.
He already put it in without me saying so, so you're getting used to this whole
knows.
process. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Good.
I'm so scared of breaking it.
Don't not at this stage. You don't have to worry about it. It's when we start to get to the finalized, like it's after it's ground, then you kind of have to worry. And I mean, like I said, you know, I've broken blades during every part of the process. You're never guaranteed a blade. That's what the funny thing about this whole process, that you're not guaranteed a blade even after doing everything. It could break at the very, very end. You're done and you're happy and you're like, cool, oh shit. And you could accidentally, you know, step on it wrong. You fell down on the ground or whatever, you step on it and suddenly it breaks or bends on you, and then you gotta start over.
How many
That'd be a
times
way
have you
to end
broken
this
blades?
2 minute count. 2 minute count.
Oh.
I've made a lot more than I've broken, but it's a good sizable number.
So that's good though. That's a good metric. At least you made more than you broke.
No, yeah. I mean, like in any art, right? So you have, I don't know, think of like all the potters who have broken things in the kiln, or as they're working the wheel, or you know, someone who's just hell, even digital artists, they screw up. You know, they're drawing. Oh shit, I drew on the wrong layer, and suddenly the whole thing's like.
Are you zooming on my ass?
Oh, I mean, I was just giving them what they wanted.
They said dump truck. I saw, and then I saw you slowly crawling over here. God damn, dude.
It's what they were asking for.
Madness. Gotta give them what they want.
He says as he turns around.
Okay,
This madness clench.
Back to the tip, right?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Excellent. Excellent. You're even following along, even as it's moving along, you're following along. See? Hell yeah, alright. Side, yep. Right here, top area, yeah.
Like that?
Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. He was worried and shit, like.
Man, I don't know how to do it. So I just I want to make sure it's good, you know?
It's tiring?
Not really. Not yet. But if you do this for 3 hours, after a while, it's like...
Yeah, it'll get to you.
The only thing that hurts a little bit is like holding it. Gripping it while I'm like holding, I'm like scared that I'm
Some
gonna...
people do develop blisters on their on both hands. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I already have a fucking load of blisters, but but probably here, right?
Typically, yeah. So whenever I get them, let me see. I get them right here.
Yeah.
In fact, you can see like the old ones from the previous thing right there, just where the hammer gets a little bit raw on the skin there. Obviously, I got all these blisters, and you see like those right there.
Yeah,
I have those as well, but you start to develop them there, and then down here sometimes as well.
Yeah, I just got deadlift blisters. Deadlift. I should have worn like shorts and a fucking sleeveless shirt. That's what I should have done.
It always makes that shirt.
Yeah.
You kid, don't.
Want to cut the sleeves off?
You already have a hole there.
There is a bunch of holes
No, I
in
wanna cut it
it.
off.
Just take the shirt off and wear the apron.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Sorry, Chad, I tried.
Same tip?
Yep. Tip there? Yep. Good. Now that's something you can work with. So let's go flatten that out.
Flatten?
Yeah, flatten it. Yeah, right there. something we can definitely work with now. The tip there, hit that. Good.
Tip, the tip.
Put it back in. We're going to do more of the side work. So we're not going to sharpen it anymore on the top. Right? We're going to put it this way. We're going to keep flattening it and try to get a lot of the material out. Again, we're going to grind a lot of that out, but after we do that, then
so now we're not hitting the tip anymore.
That's good enough. We can work with that. Now we're going to start working on that edge. So
should I push it further in?
No. Bring it out because we're going to do one more time on the flattening part of it, right? On the side work. Hit that, and then we'll go to the edge. We'll go to the blade part of it.
Got it.
And that should be fun. Yeah. Good. And now, again, this stock here, I overestimated on purpose because you're going to be drawing it out a little bit. Well, no, not so much of that. I tend to, whenever I even make my blades, I'll give myself an extra stock.
Does that mean it's extra long? Because I like that.
You want it longer?
I mean, fuck yeah. I don't give a shit. I'm a big boy.
Well, the problem is then this.
Oh, it's not going to fit.
Yeah.
Well, 50.
The quencher.
It might.
How'd you guys do it with the wash?
We had a tub,
the
like
tub.
a long tub.
You can
Oh, it's
hardly
still
see
here.
it. Yeah. It's back there.
It's
You
under
can barely
there.
see it. Let's get it
Yeah,
here.
that thing goes all.
That was
sorry.
such a good shot, though.
It goes all the way down there. That was awesome.
3 made that.
I'm
So
flattening now?
Were you made that?
Yeah.
That's
3
awesome.
3 made that.
Which side?
That's the other. That side right here. Try to get a lot of this edge and that edge. There you go. Good. Perfect. Good. Right here. Keep at it. Good. Over here. Good. This side now. Yeah, there you go.
What? Other side?
I meant. Oh, you can do that too. Yeah, that's fine. More here now. There you go. Good. Cool. This is good enough. This is something we can work with. Now I can grind a lot of that out, and we won't have to worry about it.
So we're good?
Now we're gonna. So now you're gonna focus on this area here. Heat up this area.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
So right there.
A little more back out. Right there. That's perfect.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. And then we're going to essentially now we're going to work on the
Edge
blade
it?
geometry. Yeah. So we have the steel. Looks like that. You're going to strike down here and point that out. You're going to draw it out this way.
Wait, so I'm gonna hold it up like this.
Nope.
Or I mean the
On
other
the
way.
side. Nope, side. You can hold it like this. You're now going to, if you imagine, striking right there along that edge. You want
got
that,
it.
Yeah. Keep it flat. And strike right there all the way down.
Keep it flat.
Keep it flat.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And-
so we're just giving it edge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, in order to, it's like
No,
everyone.
I'm sitting, chat.
Everyone.
No, she's that tall.
You think this is my real POV?
Actual height leaked.
No, look, I'm sitting in a chair.
She's lying.
I'm not lying.
She's ducked down.
How's everyone else? Everyone doing good? Heat wise?
Yes,
Good.
doing great.
We do have waters in there, so.
Right here,
Thank
right?
you.
Yeah. Perfect. Just like that. Good.
Oops, sorry. Should I do it the other way?
You can, yes. That's the bias I was talking about. So you want to, every now and then, flip it. And work on the other side. Cool. Now, eventually, let's leave it here for a little bit longer. We're not going to hit it, but what you're going to want to do at some point is strike right here in this position so that this goes back flat.
Okay.
You don't want to let this run off. Because if you keep hammering right here, this whole thing will banana out, right?
Yeah.
So you hammer then, later on right here, and that'll keep that from doing that.
Got it.
No banana.
No banana. Green, purple, potassium, that steel in the water.
Oh, please, thank you.
Chat, you should hydrate too.
Hydrate chat.
Chat, are you thirsty?
Come on, I got none.
I'll go give it to you.
Yeah. He's like,
I'm the one working. Hydrate or diet.
Banana. Chug, 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 chug.
Shout out to Landon who's probably watching the stream.
do the whole blade?
You can. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. We're gonna get to a point where I'm gonna say, okay, we're satisfied enough.
Yeah.
We've pointed it enough, and we're gonna go grind the rest of it. So what I typically do is I try to forge it pretty close to shape. I try to think if I've got a blade over there that is, for the most part, like, you know, the cleaver.
The cleaver.
Cleaver.
Why do I have like a blood taste? Iron taste.
I don't know.
Tastes like iron from my
I mean,
sweat. Maybe
probably.
because I'm like.
No, the bigger, that one.
No, maybe because
Does
I
it have
keep rubbing
texture
my
on it?
hands on my face, and then I'm just getting like iron shaving
That one,
taste.
that one.
Yeah, you might be getting like iron shavings. Are you
So-
okay?
Yeah.
For the most part, I will try to forge the majority of the blade out. If you can see here, you can see all the hammer marks, right? All the texture.
Mm-hmm.
That's all hammer marks.
Oh, we should get this back out.
Yeah. So that's all forged to size on purpose. So it started off, you know, that thick or so.
Yeah.
And I forged it down to this size. So I try to forge it basic shape so I don't have to do a whole lot of it in the grinding part. This part here is round.
Yeah.
Now, that's it. Nothing here is.
Should I hit it right here?
Yes, right now. Back in. We'll get to that later.
That's good.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little wonky.
It is a little wonky, don't worry about that. Again, the wonkiness can all be done after the fact. You don't have to worry about it now. Typically near the end of you forging out the blade geometry, that's when I worry about the straightness. That's where I worry about the final curve and all that. That's what the template is for, you know?
Okay. I try. I believe you. I don't know anything, so. Isn't it better to hammer it perfect though? Does it make for a stronger blade?
No, it doesn't make for a stronger blade, but it helps you when you're grinding. If you leave it too thick, you're going to be grinding pretty much all day, right? If you hammer it too thin, obviously, then you hammer it too thin, you have to. It can still work, but for a blade of this size, you want to have a little bit of thickness to it. You don't want it to be really thin. I'm thinking of like other thin blades, like maybe a cutlass might be a little thinner. A shamshir actually could be really thin too, but yeah, it just depends on the maker at this point.
I'm gonna strike fear in my enemy's
There you
hearts
go.
when
Yeah,
they
exactly.
see it.
When you cleave someone, it's gonna go through.
Yeah, I want to cut them clean.
I recently learned that it's almost impossible to cut a man straight in half.
Really?
There was a guy with the ballistics dummy, and he had a katana. He had various other weapons. The katana came through, stopped at the spine. Other weapons just stopped right at the spine because it's just too much dense bone material. And sometimes vertebrae are like that thick.
I'm built different.
They're built different.
Yeah, if you apply enough force.
Yeah, if
I mean,
it's
it's like
enough
a
force,
bullet
maybe.
slowing down in the water.
Okay, I understand that the physics behind that. This guy couldn't do it. I don't know if it. Yeah, I mean.
No,
I
I'm
would
just saying,
imagine-
like, I understand why you wouldn't be able to cut through. I get it.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, the first tissue
Right.
is already, like, slowing you down.
Right.
And you can't follow through through the spine. If it was just the spine, you could break it probably.
Right.
I assume.
Exactly. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay. So, yeah, go there and hit like right on the edge. If you do more of this now, try to do this. Okay. So remember, the hammer goes like that a little bit. There you go. There you go.
It's so fucking hot the way I'm holding it over here.
We can quench that too.
Okay, well, I can't hit it any further.
Let's. Can you hand me those tongs right there? Watch yourself, obviously. I'm going to grab it this way. Not too sticky.
Oh, no, it wasn't that hot.
Okay, well, still, I'm not cooling down the part that's reinforcement, the one that we're working on yet.
Oh, is it getting hotter and hotter over the course of just like? Oh, it's getting closer to the.
Yeah,
it will.
probably.
What happens is, there you go, grab it now. I call it heat creep. Eventually, that heat will travel down, including the tongs. You're holding a piece of material, right?
Yeah.
Over the course.
Putting it back in, right?
Yeah, yes, you are. Over the course of the amount of hours that you're forging, if you don't quench the tongs, that heat will creep up all the way past to your to your hands.
It was getting to a point where like I'm holding it in the same location.
Yeah.
But it was getting to a point where like even that same location is starting to feel warmer when I'm holding
Correct.
it.
Exactly. Yeah. That does happen. Oh, another point. I guess another safety point. If you do get burned, whatever it is goes in the water. Immediately in the water. That does help, believe it or not. It draws out the heat for one, and what I don't want to say there's like healing properties in a blacksmith's thing, but yeah, especially not this one.
Yeah, it's like curing my COVID.
if only, right? I would make so much money. Yeah, you want to put it immediately as soon as you get a little burn. It doesn't matter where it's at. Dunk it in the water. Leave it there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it takes. And it's literally the difference between a second-degree burn and nothing at all.
Wow.
So
Noted.
immediately, as soon as you get burned, boom, right in the water. And we do have burn gels and whatnot. We have the first aid here, but nevertheless.
Okay, where?
Here. Hit it right where it's still hot. Utilize the heat. Move it forward a little bit.
Move it forward?
Yeah, right here. There you go. That's right. Right here. On this side, not this side.
Oh shit, sorry.
There you go. Okay. Hammer like that. Yeah.
Can I?
Yep, a little bit. That's it. Back in. Don't worry.
Bro, it's starting to look like a fucking sword. Look. Like a shitty one, but it's starting to take shape. It's cool.
Woo!
Right on.
You did not beat the fucking katana for this long. There ain't
Oh
no fucking way.
no, not this long. I told you we did the Martha Stewart way.
Yeah.
Turkey in the oven. Oh,
That's
look, we're done.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought we were doing.
Yeah. No, I know.
I
Like-
should have.
Jill was like, nah, fuck that.
No,
You're
he's like-
fucking hammering.
The way you and I talked about forging weapon, I'm like, this guy wants to make his own fucking weapon.
No, I
I'm
do.
going to enable that as.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
I appreciate this. No, I
Oh my
I
god,
want
it
to
does
make
look
my
like a
own
hockey
thing.
stick right now.
Kind of looks like a hockey stick, yeah.
A left-leaning hockey stick.
Okay, let's. No, it looks like a kulich. It looks like a sword. That's what it looks like.
It's evolving like a caterpillar into a butterfly.
Yes.
There you go. It's larva state right now, and then
Yeah. It's gonna stay larva state for a while, but. How many more of these do you think we got?
Heats overall?
Yeah, no, pulling in and out, hammering.
That depends on you, but
20?
we'll say 20.
Oh
More
no.
than that.
Yeah. We'll say
More than 20?
You're not even halfway there.
Oh, we got to do it all the way down.
Well, for the most part, there's gonna be a point we gotta cut off, right? We go, cool, that's good enough, and then we're gonna grind the rest of it down. We want to get to a stage where grinding won't be that difficult. It's not gonna be that big of an issue.
Yeah.
There you go, right. Up on the side, flip it, flip the hammer, there you go. Good. Look, I just got a little spark that landed on me.
no.
No big deal, I just kind of brush it off.
Right? This
Good,
way.
yes, good, yes. That's it. What we're going to do now, that's it, stop. So now we're going to heat up this area here and hammer on the opposite side where you flip that 180 from where it's at. There you go. We're going to hammer it actually on this way on the anvil so we have more surface area on the anvil. Like this.
What do you...
This way on the anvil, and then we're going to strike on top of there to bring down that curvature.
Got
we
it.
don't want the curvature just yet. There you go. So basically what we're doing is we're doing a little bit of here, a little bit there. We're mitigating all of it all at once.
Yeah, Play-Doh.
Basically, yeah, Play-Doh. And it really does.
What if someone was strong enough that they could just go "Ugh," after warming it up?
I wanted to develop a hydraulic hand that would fit onto your normal hand that you can mush
That's what I'm saying.
I
That'd
love
be
that.
sick.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
It's in my head right now.
What if you could like also heat it up too? It's just like you literally just like grab metal and you can hold it and then you heat it up while you're holding it and you just pull it up. That would be sick.
Though it would require
Nuclear reactor.
No,
attached to the
no.
arm.
The electrical version. I can't think of it now, but it's God, I can't think of the name. Not plasma. It's
don't know.
coil. Induction coil. Induction coil.
I don't know if you can hold something that's producing that much heat.
Well, I mean, if you had a hand that was doing that, so what you would have is maybe you'd have a hand that was the induction furnace on it, right? The induction forge, whatever. The coil in that hand, and you're holding onto the steel. The other, you're basically heating it up, right? You're heating up that area. Then you put, or not, you don't have to put the hand out, but whatever. Then you grab it here, you hold it here, and then you can just start, working it to your heart's desire. That would be the way to do it, but that's sci-fi.
Isn't he supposed to heat the tip?
Yeah, you can bring it back a little bit. Thank you. Good call.
Yeah.
She's paying better attention than we are.
That's good. Was it Chad that said it or no?
No, I just noticed he was
good.
heating it midway through.
Marsh is in the background, not even paying attention, watching Valkyrae videos.
No,
I literally just caught him.
I work for her, brother.
Work for me too, motherfucker. What is
the
this?
YouTube channel. I need to make sure the videos are good.
Work for me too, okay? God damn it.
Hey, checking my phone and watching Ray's YouTube.
You're doing great, Mauricio.
He's like sitting here like, fuck this. This is a sleeper. Let me watch Valkyrae instead.
Alright, there we go. That's good. Alright, so now we're going to put it lengthwise. There you go. Strike right there.
Then hold it down, right?
Yep, exactly. So you have to point it first, and that point it first. Now flatten it. There. Cool. Back up.
What?
Back up. Back up.
Back
This-
up.
There you go.
No, flat or
Wait,
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Point it up. There you go.
Ah! It's hard!
Already looks great. Now we can start over again. Back in. Good.
Yeah! Look at that! Not a hockey stick anymore.
Now heat up this area and work this area.
Okay.
We're gonna basically do it in stages. So we're gonna do just on the front one. Now we're gonna do the middle area or the middle-ish area, not the full middle, but right there. That's good.
Like right here, right?
A little deeper.
A little deeper? Like Chat's mom.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Is that? That's deep enough?
Yeah, that's good.
That's what she said.
Thanks for 100 gifted to the households.
Wait, who gifted?
Yeah, 100 gifted. I can't see your notifications, so I don't know.
My fucking thumbnail looks badass though. That's what it looks like.
Hell
It's like,
yeah.
"Ugh!" That's crazy.
Nice. Did you do that? Did you choose that or?
Oh, it's random.
No, it's just
on
automatic.
Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's nice. It's perfect. You're like,
It changes over time. Yeah.
oh, I see. Got it.
It like picks a freeze frame.
Yeah.
That looks like you're fucking full right there. Just
Yeah, I'm just fucking nailing it. I mean, this is sick. This helps out.
good.
Makes me look way cooler, is what I'm saying.
Magical apron of charisma.
Minus 500, lol W. I don't know who gifted, but thank you, whoever you are. Hasan, let Ray do a few. Yeah, you want to do some?
You want a hammer?
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll do
Give me the kids. Give me the kids.
Ha!
Give me the kids.
I was having such a great time.
Yeah, you cool a little bit. Put a little mustard in that.
Oh gosh, give me
Oh, yeah.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's not.
Ray, is this your
I
phone?
don't remember how to do it.
No,
No,
Oh,
not
I was
skills.
like, what the hell happened to your phone, bro?
Can you teach me again? So it's middle, and then it's shoulder, elbow, wrist, Oh,
Yes.
I wasn't supposed to hit that.
That's okay. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
That motion, exact motion.
Shoulder.
Boom, 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 and
I
then
should
bring
get
this
out of
down
the strike
here,
zone.
and then
Actually,
snap.
she was chill there. It was
Yeah,
pretty-
and
No, I
thumb
meant-
to the side. There you go.
Like this.
Yeah.
Like this.
So it's going to be mostly, it's going to be a wrist action for sure, but that last little bit, boom. There you go.
Shoulder,
Got it.
elbow.
This is my Valkyrae
wrist.
carry. We're fucked. She got the Viper fit on too.
It's giving Chigo, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Chigo?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Great. So you want me to hit flat side?
Yeah. So,
Oh my God.
right here.
So
Thumb down, thumb to the side.
the
There
side.
you go. Perfect.
Right here.
Yep. Excellent. Perfect.
Oops, I missed.
You see, she's better than me. Already.
Wait, she's owning this now.
Yeah. I mean, she remembers. Muscle memory. She remembers that part too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What? She just filmed that.
She's like, oh, by the way, click, click. Oh, by the way, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Own it.
Well, I've done it before. And I'm learning from your mistakes. So.
Excuse me. I've been fucking. He said I'm great at it. Okay.
You did get a few excellents. I was counting. You said excellent, I think 4 times.
Is it like Dance Dance Revolution? Great, great, excellent, poor, poor.
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect combo.
In the same spot? Even in the same spot?
Yep.
Bonk. Bonk. We should do the triple bonk.
Oh, the triple bonk?
Yeah. Maybe double bonk?
Oh,
You
yeah,
wanna-
you want to
you
get
wanna-
into this?
But it's like
You want to get in this three-way?
What are we doing?
So we would alternate. So bonk,
Bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk, bonk. Strike.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you this one. There we go. You can all join in.
I'll go.
Team play.
Huh?
Multiplayer.
multiplayer.
I'm having a lot of fun with my sword that's gonna break.
That'd be hilarious. Boom, right there. Do you want to hold it? You got it? Or do you want me to hold it?
Oh gosh, you should hold
Okay,
it.
all right.
Okay, I'll switch
We're
spots.
good to
I'll
go.
switch
Okay, what am I supposed to hit?
Here's the thing. We're gonna go in a cadence. I'm number 1, 2,
Two,
number
three.
3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna strike down there at that beat. Okay? Wherever I hit, that's where you're gonna try to aim also.
Okay. So you pretty much follow where his hammer goes.
Right? So now I'm gonna stand over here for the most part. I'm gonna try to keep it down here. You over there. I think that'll be the best. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. Here goes. Ready?
Ready?
So here it is. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Faster. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me flip it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Back again.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad. We can do a little better.
Oh gosh, we can do way better.
You gotta
Way
get
better.
the rhythm. This is
It's a rhythm. It's a rhythm
takes a
game.
while to
It's a
learn.
rhythm game.
Takes a while to learn the Dark Souls boss
Perfect.
rhythms.
Poor.
Poor.
Great
It
F.
looked cool.
Great F.
Try again. Put more coins to continue.
No more extra lives.
No more extra life.
Thank you, B-Boy Boy, for the 20 subscriptions.
That's why they just grabbed my phone and started reading chat.
Yeah, I can fucking. Well, I'm addicted. I'm a chat addict.
You do have a problem.
I'm surprised you can pick out things that it flies so fast.
I'm a sniper.
He reads chat so much. He reads while we're playing games.
Wow. That's excellent.
Son sucks at rhythm, needs to loosen up and stop being so stiff.
And he
I got
always
rhythm
reads
when
the
I'm with your
negative
mom,
comments.
He's
though.
the worst.
It's
You know what? It's like a waltz. Have you ever danced a waltz at all?
No.
Okay. What else is like left?
I don't do anything that's like I don't do anything that has
There's not really anything
rhythm.
else other than that.
I don't do anything that has rhythm in it.
Bop, 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 boom,
He doesn't
bop,
listen to
bop,
music.
boom,
I don't listen to music. All I got is brute
I don't
force.
believe you.
No, I
No,
don't.
he really doesn't.
Yeah,
She doesn't either. Okay.
You don't listen to music?
If I knew that
I
this
only
was going to
listen to
be
music
the
when I'm
music
working
on the
out.
car ride over here, I would have driven on my own. Okay, I was like, oh yeah, it's a long distance. Like, you know, can you please pick me up? I don't want to drive. She picks me up. You know what's playing in the fucking radio on her phone?
Animal
Lo-fi.
Crossing music.
No, lo-fi hip hop. It's like what I listen to on stream because I don't have access to any other like.
It was
because
just background music.
Royalty free, yeah.
yeah, she's listening to royalty-free music like she's playing Grand Theft Auto No Pixel or something.
He's like trying to roast me, but he does the same thing.
Okay, it was like Red Hot Chili Peppers. It was like Red Hot Chili
But it was
Peppers, but like
lo-fi
lo-fi
music.
hip hop.
I don't know.
Oh, look at it, IRL! Thank you for the 100 gifted subscriptions.
I think that's great. There's nothing wrong with lo-fi. All right, ready?
Did you smash your phone?
And I dropped it while hiking.
Oh, it looks like a hammer.
No, I know, right? Like,
Okay, ready? Rhythm.
all right.
Okay, you're
Pop,
after me.
pop, boom, pop, pop. So, go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oops, I'm holding it wrong. Let's pause. Flip it around. Now, if you don't mind, go ahead and hit that in the middle there. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. All right.
No.
Yeah. Now I'm going to go deeper with it, and we're going to focus
Deeper.
on a different area. So we actually got a pretty good amount moved on the other side. Now we're working the next section. So that's how that works. Then I typically.
the triple lineup is actually working. We're burning through it.
I mean, you will absolutely burn through it.
Yeah.
That's the point of that. Is that everyone
Yeah.
shares the load, and suddenly you're like done.
Yeah.
Wait, we should just do that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's pure innuendo. Pure innuendo here. And
Chat. I got something for you on lonely nights. Okay. Right here.
to get that effect, don't you just sit on your hand?
It's also known as the sleeper.
Yeah.
Chat's full of love right now.
What?
It's a waltz.
Yeah. They're just making fun of my rhythm, so I'm saying, like, you know, I'm giving them new masturbation techniques.
Looks like we're almost there. Let me know when you two are ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
Hasan.
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Ready up.
It's bonk time.
Do we fix it?
Yep. Back at it. Pause. Cool. Peace
What are you
out.
laughing at, dude?
All right.
She's carrying your content, bro. I would
mean,
keep it a
I
buck.
know,
I'll keep it a buck.
I know.
Bonk, bonk.
Do you carry him in the games too?
Yes.
Yeah.
All of them. Every single
I'm
one.
very good at one thing, okay? And that's it.
Yeah,
And that is fucking doing political commentary while mauling at 30,000 to 40,000 individuals. Everything outside of that, I'm dog shit at.
But you carved a niche in the Twitch empires. That's you're known for that. People go to that.
The one thing I'm good at, I'm the best at. I will say that. And you know, I say that as someone who's very critical of himself in other avenues.
It's hard not to be, right? I mean, I would imagine people out there have the same thing. They just tear themselves down. Other fellow artists.
Yeah, I break myself down like that fine iron right there. Not right now, I'm good.
Oh, I'm good. I have a full one.
But
I was looking for chat.
I was
are-
looking
you guys
to
are
see if
addicts.
XQ, I was looking to see if XQC was live. Wasn't he supposed to be on his show already? Juiced? I thought that was supposed to start. Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe it was rescheduled. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Coming. Rip my.
Now it's starting to get warm up for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
I'm ready.
You're number 3 though.
You're number three.
I know. I'm ready.
You're out of line.
I love it. I love the gumption.
It's coming along.
Yeah, I think this is a
I'm
good way
moving
to speed
forward.
it up.
Then
a
I'm
little.
moving forward with it a lot.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, we're moving
in fact,
forward.
I might need to. Well, I have a little bit of room extra, but like I have to hold it down here now.
Yeah, I was
Starting to
gonna
get-
say, what do you
Too
do
high.
at that point?
You need to
I
flex your
have the
movement.
tongs. Those tongs specifically right there are meant for grabbing onto that, so I'll do that.
Yeah, how the fuck
Sometimes
do you hold it steady with the tongs? I feel like.
Grip string. Like you were saying earlier, it's a lot of grip strings. You want to make sure you're holding that and you're basically. Yeah, there you go.
That muscle.
Both of them.
This one.
My
is
brother in
crazy.
Christ.
Like you
brother
flex
in-
this thing. That's wild.
Yep.
They make me drop it. Did I not call it? Did I not call it?
Well, I mean, it's harder to hold this probably because
Well,
it's
it's
got.
not because this is wood.
Yeah.
Probably
But
meant
even
to
then,
hold
it fits in there.
Yeah, it fits in there. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I could use other tongs too, but yes.
Yeah, I'm holding it like a chopstick. Here, you want it?
No, not yet.
Ba-
Probably
ba-
not
ba.
comfortable for anyone else, but I will handle it for now. All right, wait for this. Now, at some point, I think very soon, in fact, I'm going to put it back in here, heat up the same area, and we're going to cut it down to not allow us to banana out of here.
No bananas.
No bananas. Bananas are...
But a little bit of curve is fine because of the way that blade is, right? Or no?
Well, so we're going to get that curve eventually. I mean...
So you're right. You're right. It's better to do it while you're
right. On your own terms. On your own terms. So right now, it's naturally doing it, which, you know, in some... I'll put it this way. Some of the other more experienced bladesmiths will actually work that in as they're forging it at the same time.
Yeah.
Because they know how it's going to move like that.
And we are not. I am not that experienced bladesman. I'm trying to, but got a long way to go. Got thousands of hours of hammering.
We can get you there. Would it be funny if I somehow transformed this guy and he starts becoming a bladesman? He starts selling knives like crazy because you already have a name established for yourself. And suddenly, like, here's my kitchen knife set. You know, come buy it, and we got rent fairs and stuff like that. And
I think I'm gonna go ahead and say the sheer amount of time that I would need to spend on just learning this is probably gonna make it a no-go for me, considering how much time I spend on streaming normally.
Yeah.
Like the 2 hours that we've spent, which reminds me, at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, if you want an ad-free broadcasting experience, all you need to do is subscribe. Which you can do for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month, or you can get gifted a sub if you are lucky, like Unlimited IRL, which gifted 100 gifted subs. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Yeah, throw your tomatoes at me. It only makes me stronger.
Ooh.
Pago. Hasan, Pago.
Ooh. Do you have any tomatoes?
You gotta raid Shadow Legends right now.
Oh, we do have
no,
some salmon.
That'll smell.
Okay,
no.
right.
Yeah, please don't throw salmon at me.
I would like to throw salmon at you.
God, that's actually worse than tomatoes. That's so bad.
I've never seen a charcuterie plate with salmon. I'm just gonna point that out. We
It was
walked
awesome.
in. We walked in. I was starving. I was about to dive in. I love charcuterie, and I'm like, wait. I went in like this, and I stopped myself. I was like, fuck. It looks like it's salmon.
You can't
And it
have
was.
salmon?
No, I don't eat any seafood. I
Oh,
just
okay.
don't. I don't eat any seafood whatsoever.
Good to know.
But it's all good.
I'll put that down. on my-
Excuse me. We need you on the lineup.
Excuse you? Not there.
You have a very important hammer position.
All right, we're gonna
Throw
remember
the
we're going to hammer this flat.
Okay.
All of us?
All three of us? I
I
don't
feel
know.
like it might
no,
go
just
crazy.
like you and I. Just
Yeah,
small.
you guys, you guys.
Go for it. Cool. Stop. Perfect. See that? And that's a good natural curve. We'll leave that alone for a while.
Looks good.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, back in. Now I'm probably gonna have to use the tongs to do this section right here. So, on a longer blade, I'll actually pull down or let this area right here cool down, and I'm gonna hold on to that part as we move down the section. But this is not long enough for me to do that, so I'm gonna have to
Use the tongs.
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 Which is fine. We got this.
Stop looking for chat.
I'm obsessively looking for chat.
I'm good for now. Check what else do we?
Hasan hammers like it's the mole game at the roller rink. He liked that one. This is gonna be a single-edged sword, yes. We're just thirsting, don't worry. Thank you, that's what I want. I don't want any fucking tomatoes, I just want you thirsting, that's it. Don't give me any of that tomato bullshit.
Maybe the tomatoes are juicy.
They're
That's
tomatoes
what
of-
I'm trying to
yeah,
do.
they're tomatoes of thirst.
A juicy tomato is juicy.
I wonder how I would have to log this in on my Whoop. You know what I mean? Like, because I have a biometrics device.
I think they have educational as a tag.
No, not on Twitch. I'm saying on my Whoop, which is my biometric tracker.
Oh, gotcha.
Because like when you do long periods of physical activity, if you log it, it shows it. It shows it as strain.
Maybe.
What does it have? Blacksmithing?
Maybe rock climbing or so what else would it be?
Boxing?
Wait, no, not weightlifting. He said he does that. Wood chopping is wood chopping. one
Oh,
of them?
wood chopping.
No. High stress work?
I mean, it's high stress for me. So.
No, it's all good. I'll figure it out. Coaching, commuting, cricket, cross-country skiing, cycling, dance, diving, duathlon, elliptical, fencing, field hockey,
Fencing. Ooh.
Gaelic football. Gaming is a strain-inducing activity on this
I
fucking thing.
told you.
That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna.
I
Yeah, I'm
love
gonna say
stress.
gaming.
Of course.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Putting this down as gaming.
Wait, maybe, did you try searching blacksmithing?
I did.
It didn't show up?
Didn't show up.
I doubt it.
I think wood
are we
chopping.
ready?
We are what? We are ready.
It's not. That's not available either.
It's crazy.
Here goes. Over.
Same shit, right?
Right. Yep. Now, I will typically work on the straightness as I go. Like I said, you know, some of the more professional bladesmiths, they'll go ahead and hammer this flat, put it back in, hammer out any kind of kinks, they'll flatten it back out, put it back in as they go. It's not critical that that we do that or whatever. You're more learning the basics, so I want you to get that solidified. But yes, I will over time.
this is a sword. This is literally becoming a sword.
We're getting there. So what I would typically do is more of the same. I would go back to the beginning and start over again, and keeping it straight, and then doing the whole thing, just runs of this over and over and over again until I'm satisfied with how it looks. And again, we're going to be grinding the profile in mostly, and then taking down the sides. So let's put it back in a little closer now.
Wait, is there more forging after the grinding then?
No, typically not. Right at the grinding stage, you are heating it up for one more thing, and that is the temp or the heat treating. Hardening it like putting in the oil. Now I do have letters that we can stamp like H onto it. So if you want, like, I have my own touch mark that I put on my blades basically. Can you hand me one of my blades to show them, please?
I like that.
So I got the letter to right below you.
Can you show chat?
Yeah. So that is my Guild of Locksmith touch mark. I mean, you won't be able to see the detail, but there is GILR on
If you
it.
stab someone with that, they're gonna know that's your blade. it's like a registered weapon.
Yeah, registered weapon. I mean, kind of, but that's the kitchen.
Now your enemies know that, and they're gonna fucking stamp it in there. Your enemies know that, they're gonna stamp it into their own weapon and then stab someone and be like, "This was Gil. This
Good
is
luck
Gil's work."
replicating my touch mark. Good fucking luck. And that's not mean like it's not even like a good luck. I welcome you to it. In fact, perpetuate my work and make it as your own. I would love
What
to
if
see
they make
that.
shitty work though?
Oh, they would absolutely. But that's why I would be able to tell. And I don't think anyone's ever really done that.
I
want to say
I love it though. It's sick. It's a cool symbol.
that's the anvil. Mine has a little more detail. Mine has the we have a it's got the GIL and the R all as part of it.
This plate is insane, dude. It's a playground.
It's my playground. Yep. Love it.
Did you make that chair?
I did actually. Yes.
Is that sittable?
Yes.
Will I break it?
How much do we need?
248
Fine.
and a half.
The only thing is that the leather, yeah, that's it's missing the brass screw there, so
It's comfy. I like it. You didn't make that one.
no.
Why do you have a tire here?
That was the weight. So basically, I see these right here. They're great for holding down pedestal grinders. They're really heavy, and therefore you make a plate, weld the plate onto the thing, and then you have your own pedestal grinder. That's why I did that. And I have more for future ones that I want to do. I want to use one of the smaller ones to levitate that tank there, so I can bring it up higher, just a foot higher, so I don't have to bend down as much. It looks like we're ready. I'm gonna. We'll do a double.
You're cut. You're cut out of the lineup.
I need a break.
Union mandated smoke break.
Now we're going to heat this area here, bring it back down to flat.
Yeah.
It's moving too much.
One go with this is not enough though, right? Obviously we need like multiple
Typically,
goes of
yeah.
this from the top.
Yeah. I would
Are we
do-
gonna
yes.
grind it though, so Chad can see it?
Yeah. What time do we have right now?
We've only been at it for like 2 hours. I'm saying we can keep going. I just wanna. Chad, how are we feeling?
If
How are the
Chad has
vibes?
questions too, if they have like some particular questions about me or
Yeah, if
what
you
I
have any
do,
questions
how,
about
how
Gil.
how I started. I think that's a good one. That's a good one. So I say I've been doing this for about 21 years, right? I would rewind even further back to when I was like 13. When you watch, you're a kid, you're watching all the films out there that have blacksmiths in there, whether you're Yeah, it doesn't matter what the age you are. Conan the Barbarian was mine, where he sticks the blade in the snow. That was such a cool imagery to me, right? They have a few, you know, Lord of the Rings, they have a few in other fantasy type films and whatnot. And I decided, you know, I really want to. I want to do that. Is that still a thing? Is that possible? Because, you know, they're still using it for films. Is that a thing that I can do? Turns out, yes. So at the age of 13, I asked my dad, I go, hey, can I borrow some steel and a hammer and an anvil and start working? And he's like, well, I don't have a lot of the things you're asking about, but, you know, here's a little chunk of steel, here's some spare mild steel, here's your father, or my grandfather's ball peen hammer. And so I started working on it. No fire. Again, it's mild steel, so it was shitty metal. Actually, Bree's bringing it over. I can see her right now doing that. So I'm working and I'm trying to get this thing going and whatnot. And near the very, very end of it, I'm like, yeah, you got the blade. It's great. I go to test it out on a tree. I stab the tree. It bends onto the tree and cuts my knuckles open. It splits them open. This is it right here. And
that's the one you made?
That's the one I made at the age of 13. So
you put the skull on it? That is...
Actually, the skull came a little bit later, but yeah, basically this is it. This is the little Necromancer's Chris dagger that I made.
That is some Ninja Turtle looking ass.
Yeah. Ninja Turtle, I love it. Yeah, Raphael's size. But anyway, this is really flimsy. It's mild steel. It's nothing great about it. I didn't use fire. I cold forged this whole thing. I know its flaws. It's shit everywhere. Literally, you know, the drilling of the pins on the side are all wonky. Look, that one's going off to the far extreme side. They're all over the place. The handle comes off.
Oh gosh.
It's all over. But, you know, age 13, I was doing my best from what I knew at the time. This is not great. So I know that, but, you know, I still
kept it. You can't kill someone with that.
I mean, you could. You could do it
hot as fuck, by the way. I think we probably...
Yeah. We could do it one time. Which is, you know what, all the times you need, right? I'm not condoning violence, by the way, chat. Please,
I am.
Alright, so we're going to flatten this thing down.
Holy shit.
Did you do it?
Yeah. Good. Good. Great. It's awesome. I kind of like this shape right here. I've always wanted to make a large oven blade, like the Lord of the Rings, but it has a slight S-curve. What's her name?
Should I hammer this still?
You can, yeah, let's do that. Okay. That there. Alright. Back in. Now, we're going to let's grab the cardboard cutout. We're going to compare it. So obviously, it's actually not that bad. We're actually fairly close to the size that we had drawn here. Yeah. I know you're talking about longer and whatnot, but
we don't have to. We don't have to.
Okay.
Honestly, I like it, but if it's gonna bring up problems with the cooling process, then we shouldn't make it longer.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then you know what we'll do is we'll keep it there for now, and we're gonna go up to that point right there. That point right there, I think, is good enough. And then we'll go back and start over again. And honestly, that might be enough for
2 hits, like two
full runs.
runs.
And then we'll start going on the edge.
Let's go!
Woo!
Doubters and shambles.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Dude, here, this is what I got for you, chat. These, the doubters.
There's believers in chat.
There's believers in the chat, but to the doubters, I got this and I got this, okay?
This is for chat.
Just like last time.
Why are you so mad?
There's doubters in there. They're doubting you too.
No, they're only doubting you.
Oh my god.
Wait. So, heart spelled backwards, it has R-A-E.
No.
No. I tried to skew that away from
The heart community. Love and peace.
Or you can have war and destruction.
I love like my friends being like, bro, Hasan, my guy, blacksmithing is not for you. I'm like, why not? Need to get you on rhythm. Either way, good stream. Motherfucker, you've never hit a hammer before in your life. There's a very specific and deliberate... No, this is a friend of mine. This is a normie friend of mine who's watching right now, okay? There's a specific way to fucking hit it, okay? Like, obviously, Like, I'm not trying to be like,
How about read one of the nice comments?
I even have like real life haters, you know what I mean?
They're your friends.
Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, fucking around. But still. Never try anything on camera for the first time. Everyone will immediately be like, even people will look at you and be like, nah, dude, I've been steel working for 60 years actually.
Yeah,
that guy doesn't know
yeah.
what he's doing. Form police motherfuckers. Is that a real flame or no? No.
The green
No.
flame. I want to show chat. This looks sick.
Rocket lantern. Okay, we have one area more.
One more.
And then.
And 2 runs.
I'm having fun. This is great.
Good, I'm glad. All right.
There's like at least physical activity here.
We're
You
doing
know
all
what I
3.
mean?
So, you go over this side. That way you're not going to be in the way of the laser. So, all right, going back and 1, 2, 1. Cool. All right. Let's put it back in. Start from the beginning. And this will be run number 2.
Ooh, it's hot.
Not bad, guys.
Not bad.
We're making good time.
Do you guys have like energy drinks in here? Or just Diet Coke or anything? Just water?
You know what? I do have. I have sodas. That's about it.
Oh, I'll drink a soda. Is it diet?
Do you have any sodas in there?
Way in the back there.
Hold up.
I've got beers, of course, but which I do.
You got so many beers.
I teach a class here where I have them forge bottle openers, and so we'll forge the bottle openers after we're done. We'll head out to the lounge area and just pop a couple open, shoot the shit, you know. I teach classes, by the way, guys. You can find me at pretty much everywhere at Gil the Vlogsmith.
There's sparkling water though if anyone wants.
Hasan, I can do a run if Ray holds chat.
I can send Bree on a run
Yeah.
too.
I'm just here. I can go do another
You're
run.
good.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
No worries.
I don't mind doing it.
Yeah.
I could just Postmate it too.
Did they do energy drinks just like that?
Yeah, they can do convenience store runs.
Oh, okay, cool, nice. That's good. I didn't know that. How's your arm, Hasan?
Fine.
Okay, cool.
Great.
How's your arm?
I'm good.
Good. All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna Postmate it. You guys get this split.
What I'm gonna do? I'm going to, for one, let me.
Does anyone want anything?
I'm okay. I had a zip fizz earlier.
Here, I'll just go. Seriously, I'll just go. I don't care.
Alright.
I don't mind. I'll just run to the gas station or something. Just tell me what you want. You want a Diet Mountain Dew or?
No, I want like the white monster. If you got a white monster, if not,
Yeah, I got you.
just like any sugar-free energy beverage will do. Give me 2 just to say just anything.
Rachel, I think you're on chat duty then.
Okay.
I'm going to the gas station, or what do you want? Do you want anything?
I'm okay. Hi,
Do you want food or anything else?
Sorry, what?
Do you want food or anything?
No.
Holy, you didn't even eat your bowl of meat.
It's because I had
Your
so
bowl
much
of meat.
salmon from the board.
Alright. The charcuterie board?
White monster.
I'm good, thank you, appreciate it. I was big
Can I
water.
read chat from your phone? My phone's dead. Yes.
Oh, so you need to charge it? Yeah.
Oh, iPhone? It's okay. I could just use this. Thank you.
Chat, be nice.
They're always nice.
Be nice.
They're actually always nice when you read the nice comments.
Okay, that's true probably. I wouldn't know. I'm not
I know you don't know because you only read the mean ones.
I didn't need to like see everything. I didn't realize it was like I can put these on. I can put these bad boys on now. Yeah, those are interesting. Those are kind of fun.
Wicked.
They give a different. Yeah, it is wicked.
Wicked.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Woo. Okay, I'll stand. Okay, this is real Ray POV
This is.
in Hasan's armpit.
You see how it gets lighter in color
Yeah.
every now and then when you strike it? That's putting energy back into it. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
The strike itself has so much power that you're able
My
to.
hammer over there?
Sure, if you want. Thank you. Okay. And right there. Let's
Into calcifer.
I love it. It's called calcium.
Oh, that's what that is. The little
Remember the
fucking, the
flame?
little fire.
Yep.
Little flame guy.
Little fire demon.
Yeah, it's cute as hell. I think Howl's Moving Castle is probably my favorite out of all of his.
I like it.
I don't know if it's
that's
controversial.
cute. I think yeah, it's my favorite.
Too close. You're going in the fire, chat.
Yeah.
That's a good message. I love that one.
Like everybody loves Princess Mononoke, right? Or the one with the
Spirited Away.
or not Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, or the one with like the backyard demon or whatever.
My neighbor Totoro?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Backyard
I don't know.
demon. I'm like, what? The? I don't remember
Backyard
this.
demon, you know, the forest
you're
demon.
not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a, like, yeah.
I don't like those. Those ones are like too childish.
But the art and the music.
Yeah, I mean that's great. I love the sounds, but
I'm now gonna forever call it that.
yeah,
Let's go
Backyard
watch
Demon.
Backyard Demon.
I just like
Really
the.
not wrong. It's not
No,
inaccurate.
really, it's not that wrong. I mean, like it's kind of.
It's the forest demon in the backyard. The backyard demon.
I think the translation, the literal, like the loose translation, is something similar to that. I want to say because like the spirits in general are just like, yeah, exactly. They're all loosely grouped.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Oh, they're
What?
mad at you for saying it's childish. It's not childish.
It is childish.
No, it's not. And
literally
they're
the
saying
main.
you play Valorant.
Yeah, it is Valorante child game because I'm scared of the realism and the graphics and the flashbangs of Call of Duty or CS:GO. I always call it Call of Duty CS:GO. What?
People still play CS:GO.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's one of the.
God damn, I mean, like I remember I was one of the original Counter-Strike players, original, way back, and I was actually pretty good. And then FPS shooters just kind of like got away from me, and it's hard to play for me
It's
now.
called losing your virginity.
Basically,
It
yeah.
happened to me as well. I stopped playing PC games. I started, playing console only, and it was sick. But then now
PC
they
Master
bully
Race
me.
for me.
Now they bully me. No, I know. I'm back on the PC train now. I'm just saying, like,
Flatten that a little bit, and we'll go back to. Beautiful. Can we flatten it? Sweet. We'll move to the next section. We're moving along.
let's go. This is great.
The longest I've ever had to like hammer non-stop was like 13 hours. It was for this job
13 hours?
Yeah. Oh, well, multiple days too. It was for a railing. So imagine a 30-foot
A
by
railing.
No, railing. Yeah, railing. Oh.
No, no, no,
railing?
no.
What do you mean?
Why did you
Railing.
both go, oh?
It's cute. It's cute.
I think rabies is the best though.
Rabies is funny to me. I want it to be a thing, but I know that's. I can feel the ire from coming from her. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
Oh my
It's cute though. It's cute. The rabies. Rabies. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving along.
The Hassels. I got nothing. Hasan is unfortunately not something you can work with.
The hemorrhoids.
What? It doesn't even. There's no. There's just
Starts with an H. Yeah.
If you give me enough time, I can think of a few good ones.
Alright.
Both of you, for both of you. We'll workshop it, like I said.
What are you doing? He can't help it. He has to read chat.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Cat.
Born ready.
Go.
Bing bong time. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Hasan, you have no flick of the wrist.
I think I'm getting it adequately, though.
The wrist does help. I mean, having that pull, you know,
Yeah.
right at the very
Yeah, you got it. You have to. Oh.
right at the very end will help you.
This is a real forge in the fire moment.
Here you go. Except,
Are you gonna recover?
oh, just as easily as this.
Saved!
Because it's just dropping your screw. And had it been heat treated,
I'm backseating IRL.
We need like music too, like.
Well, you don't even listen to
Sax.
music!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Ring.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just a forge. I actually love that song. It's a great song.
What, the Metal Gear
Metal Gear
Solid?
Solid, yeah.
Snake theme or
Yeah.
whatever, the alert theme?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I feel so naked without my phone and like without chat. It's a real crutch for me. I need to see what the fuck they're saying at all times. I miss them.
Chatception.
Oh.
What? Don't. Oh no.
No chat for you. Here, you want it?
No, you're gonna debate me, and I don't want it anymore.
I won't. I'm an honest woman. Say good things, chat, before he molds. Quick,
No, you
quick.
can chat. We can say
Quick.
anything right now. The Raelians. That one's
That was
good.
fun.
Learn to
She's
live.
thinking about it.
No.
She's thinking about it. She didn't.
That was a consideration.
I didn't hear a specific no. It was just, now I heard it. but
I forfeit at
I
this
forfeit.
point. I surrender.
I quit. I'm done.
It's so funny because they'll go, Hasan, you parasocial motherfucker. And then there's one that goes, Hasan, your butt looks good. This is Ray's actual height. She's standing up right now. Yes.
Give me
Ray-
chat back.
Ray's
Give me it
Shadow
back.
Legends.
Give me.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, you're gonna flatten it this way first.
He just takes chat just to roast me. Why?
Cool. Back at it here. Pretty good. Let's move on to
Much
the next.
better. You're flicking your wrist.
Yep.
Do you want me to hit it?
Yep. Go for it. There.
Tip.
There you go. Go.
Nice.
Cool. Now we're on to the next section. This looks fantastic.
Woohoo!
We have a lot of good material to work with. So basically, after this run here, after the whole length, then we're going to go and start grinding. We're gonna straighten it as much as we can, and then we're gonna start grinding.
Some of you have never learned the value of hard work, Chad. We here in the blacksmith,
What is this voice?
we work hard every day. Toiling, hammering, non-stop. Yes! I gotta do an old-timey ass voice. You know what I mean? Because like, no one in the fucking 17th century is like, yo, what's up? Yeah, we're at the fucking blacksmith, dude. Hey, dead ass, bing bong. know we're out here hammering. Yeah,
Swinging that steel, yo.
Yeah, the New York blacksmith. That ass be. I got my Timbs on and shit. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Joe Wire.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun.
Good.
I like hammering stuff.
Good.
I don't know how you like deal with the imbalance of your muscles developing this way, but
I'm ambidextrous. So,
I was gonna ask why you also had a lump on that arm.
because I'm ambidextrous. Yeah, I'm able to work
That's
both sides.
cool.
dude, that's so weird.
Look at that.
That's so
Flex
funny.
it. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Like that's
See
crazy.
yours?
No, I got nothing.
Oh.
No, I
that's the muscle right there. But
I know, but yours is like actually
Right.
developed. Mine is not even. Mine like moves a little bit. I'm
Wow.
gonna have to do like forearm exercises nonstop. Like there's a thing. We have a weight.
Mhm.
You ever seen those? Like
No.
where there's a weight, and you roll it up like this, and it's actually a forearm grip strength exercise. And grip strength is really important for deadlifting and stuff and everything else because you have to hold on and lock it in.
I used to do a lot of rock climbing when I was younger than what I am now,
Oh.
and that does help a lot. Just getting that grip
Yeah,
strength.
grip
Yeah.
strength.
I also used to, well, not this size of hammer, but a little bit heavier, and I would literally do this.
Yeah. Oh,
As-
that's
yeah.
an exercise.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just doing that will eventually develop, muscles that you don't normally
Noted.
use in day-to-day life, but they're perfect for this. Also, a sword play. So I do a little bit of sword play as well. I like to consider myself a
Kendo.
Yeah, you do actually do kendo?
No.
Oh, yeah, I do
No,
kendo.
you said you
yeah,
do
I do
kendo.
kendo. Yeah, okay. I was really excited. I'm like, let's fucking do kendo.
I don't know how to.
Challenging right now.
No, I was like a challenger. No.
I will get my ass whooped. I cannot do any. I did fencing when I was younger.
Yeah,
But
nice.
that's it, and I don't even remember like that.
I do it again.
Do you see that? He had the full
He had
arch.
the whole arch.
It was like,
Wait, what do you mean?
Throw it back, quick.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
it's an athletic stance. dude. Like,
there's a certain arch that you're putting into it. Though. I can even see it. I'm not even facing it.
no, I just. It's not, I'm not throwing it back.
That was way
It
too
was-
natural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was-
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys.
For free.
This is a natural
Athletic
stance.
stance. Yeah.
Where you're squeezing your ass and you're squeezing your lower abs as well. It's normal to push it back a little bit, especially if you want to.
Wait, hold on. Why are you squeezing your ass?
Why aren't you?
You don't squeeze your butt when you're. When you do a natural like athletic stance. You don't squeeze your ass.
Nope.
How do you plant?
No, let the feet do that. That's your base.
No, I mean
You
yeah.
want to be
but-
able to move between that.
I know, but I'm
Unclench
saying
your
you have to
ass.
For
activate
me,
your
I
butt.
think it's the quads that are helping me out with all that.
Yeah, you have to activate your butt. You have to activate your quads.
Your butt.
You can move around though.
For
even
$3.99,
if you-
activate your butt.
Okay, now you put your hands on your knees and then you arch your back like a cricket. Oh my gosh. You have a caffeine problem, I think. Did you see that?
That's why I make 33% right there, chat.
Hell yeah, dude.
You work for Monster?
No, we have a podcast.
Oh.
Who's
Okay.
the next guest?
I don't know, Ray. Who is the next guest?
Not me.
How do you ask that? Like, whoa, well. You have 2 days to figure out what we're doing.
Okay, cool, stop. And that out. Work on this next area.
So satisfying.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, seeing it.
I mean, you gotta
Seeing it come to life is great. What is this hammer for?
You have this as your starting piece, basically. This is 5160 also. This is what your starting piece looks like to where you're at right now.
Ooh.
Just regular
Beat
flash
the shit
shot.
out of it until it fucking turns into a
That's
blade.
before.
Before and then during, I guess, not really after, but
That's sick.
one of the bigger things about working as a bladesmith is that you want to keep the flame, or the heat rather, a certain range. If you go beyond that too high, and obviously you blister the steel. You can melt it also. Too low, and you'll introduce fracture. So it's playing with that range all the way down. Now, I said cherry red. You can technically go a little bit lower, but you're doing like corrective hits at that point. Even still, having it done this fashion, the way we're doing it, is the best streamline possible. First of all, the higher the heat, the easier it is to move, right? If you start working on a colder heat, you're not moving as much. You're wasting energy. You're wasting your energy.
Not the wasted energy.
Here we go. Next.
Arr, no.
A little bit. Right. Let's heat it up and hammer it down.
Amazing! Woo!
Hard work, baby.
Hard work is what we signed up for.
It'll be so satisfying though. You have to hang it up.
100%. This is definitely way harder than I thought it was gonna be because I did think that we were gonna do Martha Stewart shit. So I thought, I'm gonna hammer it a little bit, and then you're like, boop, here it is.
Here we go, you're done. Well, see, it works better. So, in general, whenever you're doing a film shoot, right? One that's over multiple days at a time, there's scenes to do, there's, you cut camera and whatnot. It's easier to show off that process doing that style. But when you're doing it live, you really want to show all of it. It's again, it takes some time. It takes some time. It's a lot of work, but I think it's just, you're gonna be a lot more satisfied. Yeah, if I can make the blade for you, but you're gonna be way more satisfied. So
I love it.
Having it on your wall, going, I fucking did that. That's me up there.
Yeah, if it doesn't break.
It doesn't break. Use boop chat.
Boop. Here, try. You can have some Monster Energy drink too. It's funny.
Again.
All right, let's go ahead and hammer that down. Go for it. Cool. Let's go. Let's hammer it right here now.
That's as far. You can do corrective when it's that red, right?
Yes, exactly. That's the corrective. What I'm doing is bringing it back to true. And obviously it's not all the way true. I can see there's a big bend there and all that. I'll get to that later. Right now I'm just working down the line. So right now we just finished.
This is straight up like it's turning into a blade.
Now we're gonna work on this here.
Wow.
It's like wild to see. Mauricio was fucking working at the blacksmith every day. What a reaction! You're like, oh, it's cool. Can I appreciate this? I'm sorry.
No fun. No
Yeah.
fun.
No fun allowed.
I'm just here to fucking precisely do hammer strikes.
All day, every day.
That's
Like,
better.
Blacksmiths do not
Flick
skip
the
one
wrist.
day.
Flick
No.
the wrist.
Like day.
Yeah, all the time. Luckily, I've already had my legs worked out from biking and hiking. Otherwise, it'd be like, hi guys, just a little
You
bit.
look like Popeye the Sailor Man with the fucking big ass forearms. Hey, what's up?
Actually, you know what's funny? Before I developed these muscles at all, that's the way they look. These were just big ass, and they had the little, it's just like it looked bad. I realized later, I'm like, I need to work
He's
the rest
wiggling.
of it out. See, you're not clenching your butt when you do that.
My ankle.
More fluid now. You're able to.
No, but I'm activating it now.
Like you're like cracking a glow stick.
Yeah, no, I'm using different butt cheeks, either side when I do this.
You remind me of like a JRPG, like waiting your turn.
What is this hammer movement?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that looks so dumb. Oh my god.
Chat's like,
They're gonna throw up. Pukies.
One of those so hard it blistered out.
I saw that, yeah. It went,
Yeah.
this little guy right here went,
Oh wow.
it was a glancing blow, so you hit it like at an angle.
An
and
angle.
It was near the
ripped
end.
it out.
That's fine, we're gonna grind that off anyway. No big deal.
I can't wait for the grinder. It's you. You're next. Oh.
Bless you.
Alright, sorry.
Don't apologize for that.
Sean Hannity doesn't burp into the microphone.
God,
That's a
you're
meme in my community.
hey.
I burp into the microphone and I have like a really high quality microphone. So then they all use like these fucking crazy studio headphones. They're like, what the fuck? It's like you burped this on my brain. And then they get mad and they'll be like, Sean Hannity doesn't burp in the microphone. Which is true. Not to my knowledge. Also, it's hard to burp when you got Donald Trump's penis down your throat.
Huh?
Sean Hannity is a political commentator.
Anyways, the grinder.
Trying to go brrr.
That's why I thought it was funny when you're like, can I have fuck on my t-shirt? Like, yes, dude.
Oh yeah, Gil asked because it's hashtag don't fuck me, Gil.
For those of you who watch Critical Role or know of Critical Role or whatever, you'll recognize that. But yes, for those of you who don't know, in the D&D community, there's a game played every Thursday night on Twitch, Critical Role.
It's the most sub channel.
It's the most, I mean, yeah.
Not anymore.
Wait, not
Is it really?
anymore?
I think there's a Portuguese streamer.
Who?
Are we talking? Is it not
Critical Role. Oh no, they had Critical Role had over like
was.
100,000 subs, didn't they? Like,
Oh, a lot.
Oh wait, they had a ton of subs.
Not anymore.
The gap between
Not anymore.
number 1 and 2 was massive.
Wow.
I know that. But yes, they're
Anyways.
they're you know, obviously a very popular show on Twitch, and in it they roll dice, and some of the dice I made, the cast is rolling, and every now and then Marisha will call out. If you hear that, will say, "Don't fuck me, Gil." The story behind that, nothing sexual, obviously, but I made them the dice, and I was at the studio when I handed them all the dice.
Did you hammer the dice?
Yes.
Is that how you make it?
It takes me such a long time to do that. Now I got this guy that's helping me a lot more. It's currently down a little bit, so...
Play Disco Elysium?
Oh, it sounds amazing though.
It's a great game.
Disco.
In Disco Elysium, there's a dice maker as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, interesting. Cool.
Spoiler alert.
Cool. All right. So yeah, I hand forged these dice and they roll them, and so it was an inside joke at first, right? She was just like, you know, you better not fucking with these rolls, Gil. That's the total of it, right? She'd roll and she got a 17. She's like, cool, I'll keep this dice and I'll roll it on stream. Cool. And you know, I was on set for like 3 days after that, and it was originally only supposed to be, you know, off air, but the third day, she caught me through the panels over there, sitting down on the chair through the set, and she's like, "You are fine. You don't fuck me, Gil," and said it live. And then suddenly people were like putting two and together. Well, hold on, Gil makes dice and he makes metal dice, and they're rolling heavy dice.
Cheating dice.
Yeah.
They're all like, oh,
Cheating
this is the Gil.
This
Oh,
is the
that's
Gil.
Gil.
Yep. It's not named after Gilmore. It's not another NPC in the game. It is me. They're rolling my dice, and that's what it's.
This is literally Gil.
Role play because you're not in the. I mean, I guess technically,
I'm part of the zeitgeist. If
Yeah.
anything, it's like, you know, they, you know, I don't know, just call to me and hope that I give them a good roll. And obviously, I cannot do anything about it. I'm not some weird warlock
I have one.
patron.
All the time.
You made that one though.
wait, you have a cheating dice.
You made that.
I did not do the rest of the forging.
Wait, you have a cheating dice. You can do.
No, it doesn't cheat. It just doesn't.
No.
What you want? Right.
But I want it.
Sure.
At least
Sure.
great sword.
Can you even do a cheating dice?
Not well, not by forging it. No.
Bonk bonk.
Bing bong. Okay?
Yes.
Wait, bounce back. Did it bite you?
A little bit.
A little bit? A little spicy?
A little spicy.
Cool. Back. Over. Fuck yeah, my dude.
This doesn't break. I mean, I guess if it was like, if we were going one more go at it, at that point it's like a lot more fickle, right?
No, we can keep going. Actually, I've done many, many times where I've gone, several times over 4 or 5, depending on what I'm going with, right? And depending on how much time I want to spend on here. Now, granted, the 35, 36 grit will eat through the steel. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's dangerous to put your fingers on there, right? It'll eat it as fast as you can push it in. You pushing through here on a 36 grit belt.
This shit is turning your finger into pastrami.
Basic. Not this one. Not this one. Not this belt. This belt is
Cut
like
himself to the bone with this.
Like if I just like gave it a little hair.
on here. On this one, no.
This
It'll
one's
ride a
right.
little bit. No, this 320 grit. The other one, which is yeah, it's over here. That's over there. It's one of those.
But we're using this today to grind?
Yeah.
No, we're not using this. We're
Or
using,
not that belt, but
Take it off here just
the
to
thingy.
show you all. This one here.
Ooh.
That one
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's basically asphalt
Oh wow.
on a belt. And that will, spinning at, well, I don't know what it's, the actual RPMs are of a, what should the specs on. No, that's a, yeah. Let's see.
Red for dangerous.
This is like Final Destination shit. It's red so when your finger gets lopped off, it doesn't.
You don't see it?
Yeah, it doesn't
This is
change
incredibly
the color.
coarse.
RPM 1745. 17,000.
Feels like the work. It feels like a tennis court.
Ooh, yeah, the rubbery kind of tennis court.
Maybe. I don't know how to describe it. It's very grippy though.
Yeah, very grippy.
What? Not initially. We're going to be doing the profile first. So the actual blade, the sharpness will be for the wheel. Yes. All right, ready?
I'm ready. Oh, hammer up.
What I want to do now, I'm going to heat it up this
And then
general
fix
area
it?
and fix it. Yep.
Push it
'Cause
down.
that's okay right there. From here up, that's fine.
Yeah.
Good job,
yeah.
Cat.
From here up, it's okay for the most part. That's a good curvature. Here is where it starts to get a little wonky. So I'm going to put that in there, right in that area right there, and let that heat up, and we can flatten it back up.
Did you think you'd be doing this much today, or were you like, he's gonna fucking?
No, I expected you. I want you to succeed.
No, I know, but like, I mean, you at this point you're using the prongs and shit. You're holding it. That's like a lot more work.
Oh,
than just
me
hammering.
working.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like I figured we're gonna do. You can do as little and or as much as you want.
Yeah.
Right. The reason why I hopped on was we wanted to do the three-way attacking thing. But
no, it's great.
I think this is good for time as well.
Yeah.
Overall, I mean, we're sharing the load, like I said, and we're able to get a lot more done. It's like we're almost done.
Yeah,
we're almost done.
I can't wait. I want to get to the grinding. I'm very excited about that.
Cool.
That's more like that's a more fine-tuning process, right? Unlike this is like blunt work. I mean, it's still precise. You're supposed to still hit precisely.
Yeah.
But I feel like that is like way more when the machine is doing the
brute
major
force,
load.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's exciting. And then after that, what do? We hammer it all the way down. Then we start grinding.
After that, grinding. It's gonna take a while to grind. But again, this belt will make quick work of the steel. It just won't make quick work of detailing. So that's why we got to go to different grids, right? This is the 36, and then we have 50 over there, you have 80, and it goes up.
That's sick. This is way more educational than Forging the Fire.
You're never see now, again. It's drama. They're not teaching you anything. They're to build up drama.
Is it drama? I've never seen it. The drama.
Great show.
All
It's on Netflix.
of the reality TVs. I'm sure the great the Great British Bake Off. What's it called? Blown Away, the glass blowing show. There was Steampunked. What? Ink Master?
You never seen that one?
No.
It's a tattoo
Oh,
competition.
tattoo competition.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah. They all spin the story. Even if there's nothing going on screen, they'll catch a moment where the person's just thinking like this, and it looks like he's like, oh no, he's contemplating the.
Someone wants to know if you have 99 smithing in RuneScape.
Hell yeah. I played RuneScape. I didn't get that high.
Do you gravitate towards like smithing type?
No. So I play a LARP. You know what guys know what LARP is?
Yeah.
Live action role play. Okay, so I play at a LARP, and I initially was like, you know what? I know how to do it in real life.
Don't you have the guns for it somewhere?
Guns, not guns. It was weapons.
I
do
call
have-
them guns.
guns.
That's a show.
Like, oh my god, no, I don't have to just walk into a fantasy game, just blab, what the fuck? So anyway,
Yeah, I'm live action role playing as a time traveler.
live action rifle play, is that what the R stands for? So anyway, in the LARP though, there is ability to become a blacksmith. I said, you know what, no, none of that, I don't want to do that. I do that every day. I go to LARP to escape.
Yeah.
I don't do this every day, so, and it's funny because people ask me, like, hey, why don't you do that? I'm like, why? I don't want to be, people who are, accounting majors step into a game that they only do accounting. I don't think they would.
Yeah.
It's like cops playing cops in No Pixel. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Shouldn't you want to be a robber? Like, this is way more fun.
Have you ever played WoW?
Yeah, I have a long time ago. Yep, back when it was the first iteration of the whole thing. Yeah, and I heard, and it was like I heard recently. It's been like what 3 years now since they brought back the original version of it or whatever. Yeah. I thought about getting back into it. I don't know. I just didn't have time.
Classic WoW.
Yeah, classic WoW.
You brought it back.
I used to play a game called Dark Age of Camelot.
I've never heard of that.
It's it came out in 2001. For all of you older people in the chat now.
Is that good, by the way?
We're good, yeah. It was a game that was what I would consider the best MMORPG out there to date. I still compare current games to that game. That's how good it was.
Whoa, chill.
I broke it. Oh.
Yeah, I broke it. We're supposed to be hammered. Well, he's supposed to be hammering. Correct.
He's corrected
Ready?
it.
It's your girl.
Wait,
Wait for
what?
you. Yeah.
Oh, go.
Hit it in different areas, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit, not there.
Is it closer to your hammer? Uh-oh, I'm fucking it up. I don't think I straightened it.
Yeah, you did.
Not enough.
One area you did. The area in question. So now I'm going to work on this area. Small sections, small sections. Now, Ray, I'm glad you were able to retain a lot of the knowledge. I didn't think, honestly, going. No. I don't mean it that
thought
way.
I'd
I
forget.
don't. Well, yeah, being away from the forge for so long,
Yeah.
even I would forget things. I would like.
Yeah, but it was a really cool one-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something
ingrained in your
it was like a
memory.
bucket list thing,
Nice. I'm glad.
It's
though.
hard to
Glad.
forget. I remember the Suba.
Super.
The Suba. Like, when will I ever pour molten hot bronze ever again?
That was really cool. Normally, I don't do that for the Tsuba. The Tsuba was a really labored over meticulous piece that so it passed down of several hands, right? Obviously, we looked at the the drawings for the game, the rendering and whatnot. We tried to do our best there, and then we had a 3D artist take that information and do a 3D mock-up, and then I had a 3D printer from a friend of mine who gave it to me, and then I was able to basically turn it into a physical, like a piece that I could mold off of it. I was so happy though, because I've tried it multiple times before you arrived, and the first pour, not great. Second pour, that's okay, not great though. Third pour, it's doing okay. Obviously the one on the sword was the best one.
Yeah.
But the one that we had poured that day,
it was so good.
So good.
We made a really good zuba that day.
And again, it doesn't happen all the time like that. You can have problems happen, like the mold itself could crumble or just doesn't have enough. It just many things can go wrong. Temperature-wise too. Temperature-wise, everything can go wrong. It went perfectly, and it was so good to actually be able to crack that out on camera, on the live, but not have to cheat that part. We didn't cheat that part at all. Which is
Just
cool.
like how crazy it is that at the top of the hour there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Stop throwing tomatoes at me. Throw all of your tomatoes at me if you want.
You're early. It's not even 4 p.m.
No, it is. Well, we're about to pull it out, so I'm trying to fucking do it right now real quick. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, well, Twitch Prime is free. So there you go.
I mean, technically it's not free because you have to pay for an Amazon prescription.
People are paying for Amazon.
Yeah.
People are absolutely paying.
Blammo.
Technically.
They're watching Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, right? That's the thing.
There you go.
I know, I'm watching it. I'm enjoying it. All right, here we go. Back again to this part of this. Yep, a little bit more fixing right there. There you go. Beautiful. All right, cool.
That's it, right?
What I'm doing right now when I eyeball it, I'm trying to make sure
It's straight, right?
Yeah, I'm correcting any little tiny blemish essentially. So, I mean, I got to do the rest of it, but for
Your
now.
wrist, Hasan.
What?
You keep making it stiff.
I'm using what I got. My strength is not necessarily in proper form. It's brute force. So I'm trying to brute force.
It's actually best of both worlds. That's why we hold on to the hammer right here. If we're going full strength, right? You're holding down here. You're beating the crap out of it, but your dexterity is low, so you're gonna have that hammer bounce on everywhere. Hold it up here. You can hammer that same spot all day, but you don't have any power behind it. That's why this ends up working great for hammering, for blacksmithing in particular, because you can sit there all day and not have to tire yourself out by this way, but also you're able to have a little bit more power, and that's why it's the best of both worlds. In min-maxes, for all you gamers out there.
Min-maxes.
Min-maxes out there. There was a 1-year hiatus where I couldn't do blacksmithing.
Why?
Because I didn't have access to it. So my mentor.
I thought they were like you're discontinued from blacksmithing.
You're kicked out of the guild. And
Yeah, no, you made like too deadly a weapon, and they were like, you can't do this anymore. You're channeling the Dark Arts Guild.
I had something not like that, but
What?
No. I chose myself to stop making blades a long while ago, because of circumstance. I'll tell you off air, but
Oh
it was a
god.
little bit dark. It was a little dark. I'm not gonna lie. It's trigger warning stuff, but I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh,
but,
okay.
I've learned to kind of grow out of that. That's why I'm making knives again. More or less, kitchen knives are what I'm trying to put out there. But obviously, we're like, I want swords, I want daggers, all the cool shit. So
Yo, get to smithing.
What?
I think it's your turn.
I'll chat.
Chat wants
Me?
to see. Yeah, chat wants to see you smith. I'll hold chat.
Just say you're tired.
I'm tired. So easy to say.
all right, we're almost done. So we're actually pretty damn good.
I'm gonna get back on the grinding.
All right, so here it goes. On the edge. Yep. Fuck yes. Great. Holy shit. that was
Better than me.
badass.
That's why I wanted her to do it.
Woo-wee. Okay, you're fired. You have a position here anytime you want.
She's better, yeah, I know. That's why I wanted her to do it.
One last section, I think, and then we're golden.
What does the name Gil mean? Anybody knows? Never heard of it? Like Gilbert.
Yeah. That's what I hate it though.
I mean,
I
I make
like
fun of Gilbert a lot as a name.
As a name in general, yeah, and that, you know, Gilbert Gottfried. I think of a lot of I think of all the Gilberts out there, and I'm like, they're goofy people. I don't know, they're Gilbert sounds weird. I don't know. Huh?
Because you're not goofy.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I'm goofy, but I'm just not that goofy.
Someone said Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. That's the Epic of Gilgamesh. Yeah, that's the first Gil. Well, recorded.
It reminds me of the currency in Final Fantasy.
Yes, I get that a lot.
That's how I remember. Gil.
Yeah, Ray has a smithing passive. That's why. That's why she's like extra cracked at blacksmithing.
On creation, she put a lot of points into that.
Yeah.
Got to re-roll, Hasan. You got to.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's doing it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way too many points into strength.
I'm re-rolling. I respect.
Respect. Yeah, you go. Talk to the devs. All right. Add it again. Final one, really. That was fucking.
It's like a rhythm game.
Yeah. I'm not joking, by the way, when I say that is fucking phenomenal. To keep the rhythm like that, it's
Oh, stop. Someone humble
Blacksmith's
me
kiss.
quick. My ego.
You're short.
Well, he's stuck at this, so.
Exactly.
Now we'll go
Trying to
ahead
kill
and
me,
start.
chat.
So, we will start from the beginning and work slowly all the way back. This here, let's can you grab the sheet there? This actually might be the correct curvature we are looking for. All right, let's see. All right, now I'll go this way. So it's still hot, so be careful. But let's see how this looks. It's too much of a curve. Actually, it's too much of a curve. So we have to
flatten it a little bit.
right. We have to move this area and flatten that area, and then flatten that area right there. So let's do that first. Let's go to the first section and hammer that out a little bit. But we're close though. So we're actually really close to that shape, and as long as we keep within the parameters, we'll be fine.
We quench before the bell?
So no.
She just wants to quench it.
Well, here's the thing.
love
So
the
okay. May I? The video has an incorrect thing. I told, if Landon, if you're watching, buddy, I asked you not to, but all right.
Oh, I remember!
Yeah. I made a big deal. I'm
Yeah.
like, please don't. He's recording. I'm like, I just want to record it. I'm like, please don't put this in there. It's incorrect because.
The improper way to do it.
Again,
in the video.
for the video, I made 3 blades. One final one, which Ray got to take home.
Yeah.
The second one, which was the post-grinding one, right? So it has the same shape. It's literally out in front there. It's the same shape, except for it doesn't have all the hilt and all the bobbles and whatnot. So it's just the blade itself. Then there was the one that we forged on stream. That one, we're all doing the three-way strike team and all that good stuff. That one, because I wanted no one to get hurt, I quenched it. And I had Ray quench because she wanted to feel the feedback that comes from it. I'm like, sure, no problem, let's do that. And the cameras went, I'm like, no, Landon, please, don't do this. Don't record it, because I know you're going to put it in. Like, no, it's just for, B-roll, just to have it. I'm like, okay, please don't put this in there, it's incorrect. You never, ever want to forge your steel and just dunk it in water.
What are you supposed to do?
Though.
You're not supposed to, so leave it alone.
Just
Let it naturally cool down.
naturally.
Yep.
Like how black shatters and it changes
Exactly. Exactly. This is. I mean, obviously, glass is a different media, but you want to allow it to cool down naturally. You're stressing it out. You're overstressing it. And by cooling down, you're adding, basically you're doing what I said before, where you bring up the brittleness, right? In the metal, you bring up the hardness for sure, but the brittleness goes way up too. That's why you have to temper it. You bring the hardness down a little bit, but the brittleness goes down way lower than the threshold that you need. That still makes a hard blade. By putting it in there and not doing anything after that, all you're doing is making it glass. You're making it really fragile. So it's a big no-no, huge no-no.
So that was really fragile?
When you quench it into water.
Because she did, right? So that one's fragile?
That one was, in fact, that was a piece that I have here that broke. There it is.
How easy is it to break that?
Do you see, I don't know if Chad can see this, I'll do my best there, but there are tiny fractures in there. You can see these fractures on here. See that? All those cracks?
Yeah.
Those cracks there, those are all basically stress fractures.
I don't
That's
know
from
if it'll...
forging it too cold, and we put it in the water immediately after. Heating it back up won't do anything anymore. You've already ruined it at that point.
You can't really see it, chat. It's like, it's too fine, but I guess that's like a big crack.
I can take a picture and post it on...
That's a big enough crack, right?
It's a massive... Well, so this is way far beyond the point it should ever go.
Yeah.
If you hit there, then it's done. You're toast.
Yeah.
You can't re-weld that. You can't repair that.
Yeah.
You're better off just starting anew. Brand new stock, brand new method, same thing. But yeah, you don't want to ever shock it. By putting it in water, you shock it. Immediately, you make it too brittle. So that segment in the film, the Valkyrae film, the HyperX Passion, right? Yeah. That one, that was incorrect. That little portion was incorrect. Everything was okay, except that little part. And so that you know. It's been bugging me. I don't know why it has been. But no, that's incorrect. I told you not to. And he put it
I
in
remember
there.
you did tell us.
Didn't know keyboards give calluses like that? Brother, that's from deadlifting.
Go, we can both hit it at the same time here.
Both of us?
Small hits. Cool. Stop there. So I'm going to have you do, what are you going to do? Notice when I go to hammer it flat, I'm looking way down here. So I'm looking for the straightness. And you can see it better when you're doing this. Obviously, you can see it like this too.
Yeah.
You can like look at that point there, that point needs to hit down. And all you're doing down the length is going and hitting those points. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to. It's too cold now.
Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to see.
Actually, I'm sorry, no, let's do this part. This part's still too bent. Too bent, too furious.
It's crazy how like precise you need to be with the otherwise imprecise set of moves.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're
trying to turn just a straight block into the exact same thing that you were able to put together with your pen.
Right.
Which I feel like is you know.
Right, yeah.
You're doing that by hammering.
It feels destructive. In fact, that's what a lot of people tend to, when they give me feedback initially, right off the bat from a class or whatever, is it feels like cognitive dissonance. It feels like they're destroying something to create something.
Yeah.
And it's kind of true. It doesn't feel right that you're swinging down on a hammer with a lot of force to create something. Typically, that's like a destructive, action. So then wait for it to heat up.
It's almost 100 degrees in here.
Oh yeah, it's 95. That's ambient.
I'm so comfy.
Yeah, it's
No,
I'm
definitely
so
doesn't
comfy.
feel
I'm
nearly
used to it now.
the fan does help. Obviously, drinking water, stay hydrated, Chad. That does help too. What else?
just getting used to it. over
Yeah,
time.
I mean, yeah, it does help getting used to it. I mean, now I've developed so many, like my nerve endings on my hands are pretty much killed, where I can touch really hot metal, like a hot skillet from Chili's or whatever. I can touch that, and people freak out, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. It's like, you know, this ham here is nowhere near hot. You can feel that heat.
Yeah, definitely. There's definitely heat. It's hot. Like this is hot.
Yeah, I mean, you keep putting metal on it. Molten metal. What am I doing? Metal.
Metal.
You keep putting metal on it, yeah.
Going back to the 17th century British folk.
It's similar to you yelling at Chad to break us to reform our point of view. almost the same from years of working in the kitchen. Dude, my work is real tough, guys. Okay, it's a real hard job to just sit here and watch the professionals do their work. Okay.
I think you need more practice.
No. Dude, you are so good at it. No shot.
But it's your
Look,
sword.
if I'm level 99 in RuneScape, she's like what, like 75 in RuneScape. You're like 2.
Oh, come on.
Oh, ouch.
Everyone in the chat's gonna run with that now. I'm not that bad.
No, you're not that bad.
I'm
No.
like a 40.
Quite honestly, though, you're doing a fucking amazing job. You're doing a really, really good job. So, I do tend to. I mean, like, obviously this is more jokey right now, but like, no, you're doing a really, really good job. What? A paid comment, yeah.
Paid actor.
Just my
The
pocket.
only thing harder than this is being a landlord, guys. I mean, that's a real difficult job, you know? You just gotta, you really gotta tip your landlords, okay? Guys, remember to do that. Next time you next time your landlord comes over and it's like looking through your fridge or whatever, just remember how difficult their job is. Probably more difficult than a blacksmith, I would say.
Yeah. Cool. You can select it here. Go ahead.
Oh.
Precise technique
What?
of Valkyrae. One hand behind her back.
Ah, yes, the Ditchman's approach.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do with it. You want to dangle?
I can angle it.
Now, so if you look at the blade now, we're pretty much, we can probably compare it to that, but I would say we're very close to it just based off of the initial look here. So we still have to possibly bend this area down a little bit further, just a little bit. So I'll get that in there.
You're hitting it too hard, that's why it's bendy still.
No.
You're too
No, we
strong.
need to bend it more.
You don't know how powerful you are.
It's the wrist.
It's the wrist. It really is. It's all in the wrist.
Yeah,
Snapping that back there allows you to, for one, so when you're striking on the anvil, right? Now, obviously the anvil's going to bounce back harder because it's solid steel. The hot piece of metal is going to kind of semi-thud it. It's going to drop it a little bit, but there's still a recoil. And getting used to when to lift up the hammer during that recoil will save you on energy. Because you're not having
It's
to
like
force yourself
reusing
up.
the momentum.
Right, exactly.
The
Right.
weight of the
Bumper cars in a smaller scale is going to be a lot more.
doing that.
We know.
Yo, how about you focus on your own moveset, okay? You're doing great.
Making an observation.
BM.
Alright, your turn. Go.
Wait, what? No, I'm tired.
You actually are?
No, you're not.
There's no way.
No, I don't believe
Being
it.
lazy.
I don't believe it.
Here.
You both do this. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Alright, put this back here.
All right, I'm back.
Should we go back to triple bomb?
New challenger.
Challenger has hurt.
Alright, chat.
We're gonna do.
Back with Uncle Marchie.
See, that she bullies me. It's weird.
Go ahead and start swinging. I'll lower your foot. Okay, look. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think this is the exact curve that we're looking for. So, we're going to now focus on the strength, the overall strength. Yeah, lift it up.
Okay.
Point it up. There you go. Keep it still. So that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, that looks really good. So we're going to focus now on straightness this way. You know, it's a little bit wavy right here. We're going to focus on this straightness.
The back.
Oh, this overall straightness right here. So You know, it curves a little bit like here, and then it goes a little wavy, then a little. That's what we're going to try to keep straight. Now that we're done, essentially, with the forging process, keep that straight, and then we'll go to this.
How do we do that?
We're both gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. So what I need to do is, actually this part I will go ahead and open up the other.
Oh, snap.
Getting that?
You get that? Now there's 2 burners.
There's 2 burners now instead of 1.
And I'm going to bring this in
There's
the
5
loop.
burners total.
And what this will do is it'll help me keep a wider area hotter so I can move it around basically.
Yay!
You're almost done with this.
Fresh.
And so remember what I told you, right? We're going to be doing that like a sideways look, the glancing of the blade out on its side. I tend to, what I try to do is I will look at it like this for the most part, and if I see a bend that I need to do, I'll put it down, smack it, and look right back at it. That's the easiest way, because you can see now, you don't have to do some kind of weird motion, right? You don't have to duck down for it, but I also tend to do a little bit of this here as I go along too, so it's, back and forth between the two.
Who gets to keep the sword? I do.
Yeah, we're not forced to play over here.
I love that they were just like, they were going to keep your sword.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
all the contestants do that. All the contestants sign a thing that when they're done with the weapon, they keep it. Which, I mean, okay, I get it, but there's no compensation, and that's the part that
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're paying you an exposure, bro.
I don't need
Hey,
exposure.
you an exposure.
Fight Ray over it? Okay, yeah, fine. Let's see how well he can swing that.
You only need to hit him in one place, one time, and he's down.
Right in the head.
What? No, I didn't even hit balls. Like,
I mean, neck, if you get it, yeah, that'll work. It's called the ball peen for us for a reason.
No, it's his. This is supposed to be mine. It's gonna be a little dagger.
We keep working on that too, right?
Yeah, no, but we're gonna do it another day because
Okay,
this is,
all right.
yeah.
But it's waiting for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I think it's looking.
Your name's Trillium.
Yeah.
don't we need to come back anyway for a second process after
So,
the grinding? Because we're not going to be done with it today. There's like tempering.
So after this, after we quench it, I'm going to go ahead and temper it. I'm going to basically what it's going to do is we're going to de-stress the steel. The steel is in its heightened, again, very brittle state, very hardened state, but brittle nonetheless. So what we do, much like, okay, think of it this way. Analogous to a human, right? You've had a long week, you've been working out, just like a lot of stress in your mind. Like, I would love to just sit in a jacuzzi and just relax. Just soak in there for like 2 hours and just relax, right? That's kind of what tempering does. You've had, the steel is stressed out. It's waiting to just break on you. But allowing it to sit in a chamber at a much lower heat than the one you use for heat treating, hardening, allowing it to kind of, basically what you're doing is you're allowing the molecules to relax, to settle back down in their natural state.
I mean, the second part of this, it could just be like, because after you temper it, we have to still put the...
yeah, all that good stuff on, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying like for the second part, and that stuff is like super easy, right? Like,
Yeah, it's more grinding, we're going to be cutting a little bit, we're going to be shaping. So the end here, this is where the handle is, right?
Tempering takes how long?
Tempering takes about 2 hours. For 5160, I would, for you number nerds out there, I typically run it at 395 degrees Fahrenheit for something this big, this long, for an hour, then break, take it out, let it cool down, and then put it back in for another hour.
So that's what I'm saying, like the next time we come, we
So
can do like
pretty
the
much-
second
Yeah,
part.
it's like part of it, yeah, exactly.
We're having another blacksmith stream.
Yeah, there you go. You get not
Here.
one, but two this
It's gonna be
time.
Love
another
to hear it.
one.
And I'll be ready to hammer this time. I'll be better at hammering.
Okay, so now, taking it out, we are working on strings. So, right there, you see obviously there's, like you guys are gonna do it. Right there, hammer there.
Give us the money shot, son.
There, once. Okay, good. There, once. Good. Here, once. In fact, I can even go this way and the chat can see exactly what's going on. Here, once.
I juiced it too much, I think.
Yeah, a little, real, not yet, you're fine now. That's okay. That'll be fine. Here, small. There you go, perfect. Here, small. Okay, now we're done.
Oh no, I bent.
I know.
Oh,
That's
no.
why I did that, see?
The
That's why I
what?
made one. Oh, that's fine. Good. All right, back in.
That I think he's being nice. I don't think I actually fixed it.
No, fix that? Yeah, you
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was actually
this
correct.
How do you know?
I saw the bumps. and
How
the
do you
bumps.
know?
You didn't see what you were hitting?
No. I don't have my glasses on. Don't make the weird eyes, okay?
Mauricio?
From behind the camera.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Mauricio.
Just
doing
rolling
my
his
job,
eyes.
dog.
This is my job, bro. First hour of the job. Happy to be here.
Just happy to be here, Smile W.
Happy to be here, Smiley.
Yeah. I used to say that at one of my jobs. Gotta put on a happy face. Oh, yeah.
Happy to be
Anything
here.
for you, sir. Oh, I hate customer
Anything for
service.
you.
Don't you want to hammer stuff when you have this in your
Yeah.
hand?
I want to hit something.
Yeah, just like.
Then when you get your blade, you can go ahead and.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, invest in like those tatami mats. Those would be a lot of fun. But you basically get like a tatami mat, like stand. You get these tatami mats, you stick on top of it, and you start slicing it.
Ooh.
Is it similar to the human?
Great. Well, I mean, it's meant to be like. If you have your form right, it looks really nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's just buy one of those gut dummies.
I got a mall katana.
And then the
Like,
next
someone in
stream,
chat-
We bring
someone
all
in
of my
chat brought me a
swords
mall katana.
and these swords.
And I chopped a banana tree
That would
with it.
be
It was
so
sick.
good.
Like I just straight up one tapped it too. It was awesome. It was hard. It was not easy. I just went full.
Was that how you said it too?
Yeah. All right. What do I got?
All right, let's see. So check and see. Small hit right there. Small hit.
Oh, is that big?
Yeah, let's hit it back here now. All right. Good. Here.
Small or
hit.
big?
Small hit. Small hit. Small hit. Small hit. Small hit.
Can't tell.
Put your glasses on.
Small hit.
Okay. This part here, I'm going to ignore. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, there's a bump on there. I'm going to ignore that completely. I'm going to put it back in though, deeper. Now we're doing different sections.
Just smacked me with the hand.
Chat didn't see it, didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Bonehead.
High five. High five. Why do you have this?
That's what I use for the dagger. So this is going to be the guard for the dagger that Valkyrae's going to make, right?
Uh-huh.
Bone mold.
Boom. Using that
Oh, that's
reference.
fucking sick.
There you go.
That's
You get
so
it?
sick. That is crazy. Here you go.
Scared me.
Happy Halloween.
Chill. We're working with hot stuff here.
Chat, what should Hasan be for Halloween?
Ooh,
Good question.
let's
You
see.
have to look at chat.
Yeah, like nobody's
Are you guys
reading
dressing
Is
chat.
your
up?
phone being charged?
No, it's just dead over there.
Oh, I got you.
Why do you charge it?
I'm chilling. I don't know. You have your
There you
phone. Really? Free phone?
Here you go.
Oh my god, 2 phones!
Maurice will probably need
Chat, yeah. Stop.
I got 2 phones.
Anyway, what are they saying?
Shrek.
She got 2. Come on, chat.
One for the plug and one for the hose. You got 2 phones.
A fridge. Good one.
Tucker Carlson, Socialist Homelander.
I think you should be Shrek.
No, that's
It'd be
terrible.
good. It would
He's
be
also
so.
kinda
Everyone
fat.
loves Shrek.
You know, I should loan you this apron and you just walk around doing that.
Does Shrek have an apron?
No.
No, he's saying be a blacksmith for Halloween.
I could just get one. No one's saying like sexy stuff, like oh, be Chris Hemsworth, like in Thor. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, be fucking Shrek.
Wreck-It Ralph.
You would kill that costume.
You would. You
I'm
actually-
never beating the small head allegations.
Oh, is this yours? I forgot I was holding two.
Yeah.
Ooh, The
What?
Witcher.
Oh, yeah.
Geralt.
I would have to white. I would have to get
Yeah,
white
the white
hair though.
hair.
Yeah. Just get a spray paint. Spray
Maybe
paint
spray
back
or
there.
wear a wig or
I
something.
feel like it's too dark. My hair is
But
like
he's hot.
true. Henry Cavill is a good looking man.
He is.
He is.
He is.
Okay, we all lingered a little too hard.
I'm
We
thinking
should-
about it.
Let's get back to the sword.
Yeah,
back to
it
the
was
sword.
really reconsider.
All right.
What's that mean, Trevor?
Yeah, it's a little problematic. What is that?
Check.
I might have juiced it too much. Here?
Yep. Hit right here, but only on the edge there.
Oh.
Hit right here. We'll go right there. Right there.
Oh, okay. Ready to go again.
I know. Okay, now this area.
So much fine tuning that goes on, even though it's such a, you know, like a blunt thing. You're like hammering from above with a 24-ounce hammer. It's interesting. What?
Dual wield.
Have you ever done that? Put it
no.
on like a vice grip and then just go bah, 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 bah.
I'm trying to think if I've done something like that. I think I've done something like that where like someone else was holding on to it, never on my own though. But
Hold it in
I know
between-
why. I
Hold
was
it in
using-
between your legs.
I've done that. I used crotch tongue before. Just holding on, just to be like, all right, cool, clean, you know. 'Cause I need to. But I have used two hammers at once. Typically, one hammer's on the other side of the piece to make sure it doesn't go too far one way, right? You're using it as like a bit of mass behind it.
Like this hammer from striking the iron is hot.
Damn. She down horrendous, bro.
Me and who?
Me and you. Yeah.
Me too.
Okay, if you're gonna look at chat, at least respond to them. 'Cause
They're just sagging. Me and no one sag.
you're gonna smack me in the face. We keep doing this. No.
See, the reason why he hasn't read chat yet is because there's no negative comments.
No, I am reading. I saw Hasan is like an NPC blacksmith or something.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you?
That's not the point.
Haas should be a dump truck for Halloween. Tengen
A Tonka
Uzui?
truck.
Yes.
A Tonka
Except
truck.
I don't like his fits. I think his fits are kind of whack.
Ugh, doesn't fit.
Excuse he couldn't make it. His hand is here though.
The bone didn't fit them.
Excuse he no show? Wait, shut the fuck
No
up.
way, dude.
That's so sad
That's
for love.
fucking so funny. There's no shot.
Did the contestant show up?
Of course. There ain't no way this motherfucker didn't show up to his own goddamn stream, dude.
Wait, so is Ludwig hosting it?
No way, dude.
That's great.
Lord made a promise that he was gonna FaceTime both me and Will last night while we were playing Valorant if XQC didn't show up. Like the moment that he realizes he's not showing up. He gave up on me. Like, I'm gonna do it myself.
Well, it was starting to get a little too hot, so I just wanted to be proactive. Okay. So we're looking at the overall straightness of the blade. Now Chad can see where it's at right now. See that?
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Long ways.
I think that's good enough. We're gonna allow this to cool down.
How
Fuck
long?
yeah.
Until it cools down naturally. I tend to put it on an anvil that hasn't been worked on, but I think what we'll do is put it on the ground. It's not the biggest deal. Just be aware that no one should walk near that.
Will that melt my shoes if I stepped on
Oh
it?
yeah, absolutely. Almost immediately instantly.
Alright, I think we're taking a cracker break where I'm gonna have
Oh,
some
Jesus
crackers.
Christ.
No, not like that.
Not that.
I don't know if you know this, I got banned for anti-white racism.
Anti-white.
Yes, because I said the C word. You good?
So hot.
You're doing great. Fun. She left me hanging and then hit me in the kidney. Everybody saw that.
And the worst part is everybody's on her side. For some
I know,
reason.
that's like really fucked up. Guess what? You know whose side I'm on? No, that's too nasty. I was about to eat leftover food. It's not even mine. I'm not gonna do that.
Boy.
Yeah. Look at that.
Costco size.
I called someone a C-word ass bitch. On
And,
Reddit.
and that's what got you banned?
7
on
days.
Twitch?
7 days. Switch gave me a ban for it. For racism.
Okay.
I've literally never met a single white person that's like, that's so offensive.
Well, I have, but
Like, well, oh, damn. Because even racist people are like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
they'll spin it though.
Yeah.
They'll
It's,
use
it's
it against
how
you. Like,
it's
you're able to
used.
use that on me. Why can't I use it? Oh,
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. And Twitch was like, yeah, we think this is legit.
Well,
I'll never let that go.
Anyway, TwitchCon next week.
Yeah. TwitchCon next
going?
week. Apparently, yeah. They fucking swung a meet and greet on me without telling me. And they know I'm not gonna fucking cancel because like that's such dickhead shit to my fans. Out of nowhere. I will be there. You want to know?
so overall, how are you doing? How's it feel? How are you both doing?
I feel great.
Good.
This is harder than obviously doing the other thing, right? When you came here?
Oh, the other thing was like 2 hours max.
More water?
Right? Was it?
Well, the other thing, 2 hours max? Well, for your part,
For
yeah.
the filming. For the
Yeah,
filming.
so we were there for 2 full days, essentially. And water, by the way? Water.
Please, thank
Hasan?
you.
Good, thank you.
Did you finish your energy drink?
I'm okay, thank you, brother.
Water? Okay, cool. Actually, we're down to 2 bottles, too. So. Oh, Josh, okay, cool. What's up, Josh? For watching.
Do we have an iPhone charger? Because mine is about to die too now.
iPhone? I know I took, Josh gave me from way back in,
All I need is a cord. Because I already have a battery pack.
Yeah.
Marsh is a fucking green text guy.
I actually have both phones. I have an iPhone and a Pixel 6.
Is it the same number? Because someone is blue. Sometimes it's blue when I text you.
I have a SIM stabber in my phone case, and I just switch between them.
You are such a nerd, bro.
Depending on how... I bought an iPhone just so I could take better pictures of Ray, because she won't buy a fucking new iPhone.
Can I try those? What are those?
Really?
Yeah.
Do you not like
and to
it?
FaceTime my wife. But also, yeah.
Wait, I can just buy it off of you.
No, I use it
I
sometimes.
actually need a new iPhone anyways.
No, I kind of like it. I just switch back and forth.
Holy moly.
I know the fan's not out here. You don't want to do it. There's a fan.
It's okay.
Oops, sorry.
AMD Radeon versus NVIDIA Haas Force.
Mauricio, they're saying wife haver.
Oh,
Yeah, Marsh is married
yeah, I'm married.
to your mom.
We have beautiful children together. You have brothers and sisters.
Yeah, Marsh is a try guy.
Oh my goodness.
He's the new wife guy try guy.
Oh, that's nice.
Too much? Is that bad for?
Might,
Is it bad for
might
the
be loud
audio?
for. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell.
Go to the next side.
I think that's fine.
Feels so good.
I know you had questions last time about you never got to ask
About what?
about all this stuff here. You want to like take a look at that.
Oh yeah, there's so much stuff I just want to like.
There's
know
like
you
rescue
bought it.
cats back here. This place is awesome.
I would take one of the kitties if we didn't already have so many cats.
Yeah, they're really cute.
And we have a cat problem. The cats don't get along and they're very territorial, so they just pee everywhere.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe adding another one would fix it.
I don't know if that's how that works, Mauricio.
So you have to cut, right?
There's 3 cats in the house and 2 dogs.
How many litter boxes? How many litter boxes?
I think there's 1 downstairs, 1 upstairs, and then 1 in each of the owner's rooms.
Okay, so
Yeah, so there's plenty. It's just they just like to pee on couches. Like one of the cats will go into one of the other cats' rooms just to pee on her bed.
And they're all spayed neutered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Isn't that weird? It's crazy. Puppy stream when?
True.
Puppy. When are you getting a puppy?
Soon.
Soon.
Please let IRL stream it.
Why?
Because that's great content. He doesn't want to see you get a puppy.
Oh, I am going to IRL.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said please don't IRL.
Oh no,
stream.
please do. What? No, I would never do that to chat.
Mauricio looks so confused. When? Soon when?
These crackers bang, dude. So good.
Right amount of salt.
Yeah, very buttery crackers.
It's science.
Give us an ETA.
On what?
When you're getting the puppy.
I don't know.
Puppy
us
stream
now.
when? Tell us now.
I gotta raise just chat personified.
Valkyrae, are you going to make a handle for the sword?
What?
Are you going to make a handle for the sword?
For your
I don't know
sword?
why they're asking you.
Oh, maybe for hers.
Maybe one of the rabies.
For yours, yes.
For mine, yeah, it definitely has a handle. Your sword has a handle. Doesn't his have a handle? Yeah.
If you wait too long, it won't be a puppy. Yeah, he's out there right now, just growing.
Aww.
Look at that. He needs you.
Either a new pit or a strange white dog by Farley. Listen, I love Farley, but I'm not getting a small dog. Don't be crazy now.
What kind of dog do you want?
Pitbull probably.
Kitties are the best.
I had a pitbull.
Can I ask that?
Go ahead, yeah.
Were you able to follow along? I wanted to know, like, what I was saying. If, for those of you who stuck around pretty much for the whole thing, were you able to follow along? Did I make sense for for the most part? I'd like to know a little
Should
bit.
you
So
make this a
good
master
at
class online?
Do you want to read chat?
Oh no! Oh, I told you,
Yeah,
I
You
had
have
you
it
fucking
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, you have it.
People are saying yep, yes, yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's a bunch of yeps. 7x yep combo.
If the gas station's not far, we might need to go back and try to get a charger. Or just a
Oh yeah, I can do that.
cable.
It's not far.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Phones are gonna die.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone's so...
They loved it. Thanks,
Oh,
Gil.
Thank you.
Very informative.
Did you see this?
Oh, it's accurate.
Actually, wow.
Why am I... I don't like that.
I like it.
She's the one laughing and I'm the one doing straight face, so it should be role reversed. Okay. How long do we wait now?
I'll keep checking if you're right now. It's still too hot. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. And then we get into... I think we'll probably do a little bit of grinding, and then we can probably end stream after a little bit of grinding, right? Because there isn't anything else other than grinding at that point.
Depending on how fast we grind, again, I'm going to use the 36 grit to get rid of, to hog out a lot of the material.
Uh-huh.
But depending on how well we do there, we might be able to heat treat it today.
Really?
Dump it in the fire, yeah.
Oh, okay. That'd be sick.
Wow. Near the end, though, yeah.
How long do you think the grinding process will be, though? Another, like, 2 hours?
Yeah. Yeah. Less than that. Again, 36 grit will really cut down on the steel.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because, like, I don't know how long we can keep chat here. Plus, we got the battery and everything. But yeah, we're going strong at the
We
moment.
can always save finishing your sword for the next time we do it, because we still have the little dagger.
True. The dagger one's gonna be way faster, though.
It will be, most of it is just contouring. So I kind of round or rather cut the blade for the most part into shape. And all we have to do is force the edges out. And then we'll grind that and then we'll go and flatten the facets and whatnot.
What is this? Look at my blacksmith dog. Now we're never getting weapons. Answer for yourself. What is this?
Oh, Mauricio.
What is this?
Hey, Twitter got hacked, bro.
On Maine?
What is this, huh?
Come on, that was a banger.
This guy, bro.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Dark Souls games?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a Gil in one of the From Software games? It was a blacksmith, or no? Am I making that up? Maybe I'm making that up.
No, I would hold Post that on there.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
The memes are out of control. His ass is not finishing that sword. We are.
Yeah. Gil is money from Final Fantasy.
Gil is FF currency. Yo, hit me with some of them crackers.
Gil, do you have any socials where they can find you?
I'm literally everywhere at Gil the Vlogsmith. That's VLOG, like what we used to do way back when, and no one does it anymore.
Yeah,
Smith.
There's a lot of.
I'll type it in.
this room.
Let me see. I'll type it in chat and hopefully it won't get like auto flagged.
No, it won't get flagged. And my mods will pick it up and spam it. This one's good. Wow, Hasan's taking Forge into Fire seriously.
I was gonna go, but then you know, actually my fans still want me to go. I don't think the show's on anymore. I think it's like done. Is it still on? Not on Netflix. I'm talking about like new seasons. Oh, they really? Okay. Well, a lot of my fans want me to go on, and I don't know. Like they're saying, oh, you could use a little bit more cloud. I'm like, I don't need anymore. I'm good. Like I don't need it. Those of you from the Critical Role community know that I get a little bit of flack from that end of things, and some of it can be a little lighthearted, some can be a little bit darker, deeper. I don't know. As far as getting back online and doing, I want to do my own Twitch channel. Yeah. I want to do my own blacksmithing.
I think you should stream this.
I'm waiting for them to put in.
Still?
They haven't done it. Yeah,
we talked about this
I know.
last time.
So I signed a thing. It was like a what do you call it? I can't remember the word right now. But you signed the petition. A petition to get. I think it was. What was it? Spectrum.
Fiber?
Yeah, fiber.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Good luck.
Yeah. And we signed a paper, and everyone's like, "Yeah, great, we're gonna go do it." I don't know when. It might take 2 years, even from now. I don't know. So I would love to. I actually have a computer waiting in the wings to do that. It's nothing special. It's got a
this
a
works
30
really well here.
3090 semi okay, right, for playing games and whatnot.
You definitely have enough internet here.
Yeah.
You don't need a
This
fiber.
works really well.
That?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Really, you can just set up a laptop with like a webcam.
Oh yeah.
You're chilling.
Also, I've been told that, I think I talked to you about it, the T-Mobile hotspot, buying that for like, I think 75 per month or so, give or take, it might be the way to go too, because, that's just essentially a Wi-Fi station I can have anywhere in the shop and I can move around and whatnot. So I heavily considered it. I do want to. I definitely want to. I tried before on my phone, and sometimes it's, like right now you can see the little spinning, well, it was spinning. I don't get a diacritic signal here. Right now I've got, is it Mint? Whichever one Ryan Reynolds,
Yes.
Mint? Yeah. Deadpool.
Stop showing him me crushing every fucking cracker in existence.
Reload.
Oh no.
No, I'm good. I can't.
Reload.
I
That
can't.
backup. I'm gonna go check on the blade.
Yay.
You have something to say.
What?
You looked like you had something to say.
I'm just looking at I'm looking at different things from the stream, like the memes and stuff.
You want to share with the class?
It's just a video of me. Are we good?
Let's go!
I was learning how to do the rhythm. That's why I was bad at first. So what do we do now?
So it was cold enough to actually put in the water now. So normally I don't put it in the water until it gets this cold because of the shock plug, right? You don't want to shock it. So right now I'm just allowing it to get cold enough to handle it, because it's going to warm up when you start to put it on the grinder. And
Why is it red?
this, so if I can dry it, it's a nice velvety red. When it dries up, you can kind of move it around and it'll smear off, but this is essentially rust at a different level. So the rust that you and I, again, are familiar with, the brownish, orangish, semi-red, that's water-based. So that's basically the humidity in the air and whatnot that's clinging on and whatnot. So again,
That's so cool.
the scale is the iron oxide created at that temperature. Oxygen is flowing through that whole mixture, right?
It creates this red rust.
And this one is from the water, this is cooling down naturally without having anything happen. It's still picking up the air, the water molecules from the air, and that's partly what that is.
You can move it around?
you can like, you can like.
Damn, it's still warm. A little bit. Not like.
Yeah, a little, yeah.
Oh yeah, it does feel like rust.
It's also very velvety, and you can basically see how it's going away.
Yeah. It's cool.
So, all right, let's start grinding. I'm going to grab my glasses again.
It's grinder time.
On the table there,
We're going to grind it. We're going to grind it up.
So again, this is 36 grit. It is incredibly dangerous, and I will show you on a different piece of steel just how fast.
Incredibly.
You can cut your whole finger off.
Got any glasses?
Safety glasses on. Yeah, of course you need glasses, bro. You're in the fucking splash zone.
Splash zone.
Am I in the splash zone? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. I don't like that.
But the sparks, before they get to you on your skin by that distance, it just already comes off, right?
So yes, so this belt here is a 72 by 2 belt sander. The reason why it's so long, they have 30 by 2, they have, smaller ones, the Delta grinders and whatnot. The reason why they developed the 72 by 2, they have obviously longer ones, bigger ones. But as the spark is hitting here, the belt is also warming up. By the time it goes all the way back around to the same location, it's cooled down enough where it doesn't overheat the belt, which is crucial. You don't want to overheat the belt, then you don't have a belt. Or the belt, the belt life doesn't last as long. Right now, I'm going to turn it on. It's going to start up here. Sometimes I have to track it. All right. I want you to look. You can get closer. It's fine. But I want you to look at the profile here, what's going on, and look how fast it eats up the metal. Ready? So, and that's pretty thick stock too. So in this case, when you start grinding, this back here, this plate right here, is called the platinum. I'm going to use that straightness to help me cut into this. So initially, we have this whole wavering edge here. It's not good, right? I mean, it looks cool, but it's not going to actually do any kind of function. So we got to work on the profile of the blade first. I'm going to start off right here.
How hard is it?
How hard?
How hard is it? Do I have to push?
Don't push too hard. The reason being, if you push too hard, you'll put your finger in there, right?
Oh, okay,
so,
yeah, that's right.
So what you're doing, there's many ways to do it too. You can also hold it on the side here and not have to worry about that at all. And you can push quite a bit. I like to go this way because I can see multiple angles of what I'm doing here. It's only the one direction, but also I'm trying to create that nice gradual curvature on alongside the blade here. So. I don't think you did. No, they rushed it. That was one of the final scenes. They're like, look, it goes. You'll next one. I mean, I'm gonna have it. Come on.
Really?
Come on. Anyway, the point of this is you're shaking the steel. It's gonna cut into the metal. You don't have to push very, very hard. Allow it to do the majority of the work. Every power tool has a certain give to it, right? You don't want to put over, pressure on a skill saw on the top side. You don't want to over crank on that. It's going to cut naturally. Same with this. It's going to have its own natural cutting thing. Me pushing this earlier, that was overdoing it. It didn't need to do that, but it can cut that fast. Is what I'm saying. So overall, I'm going to just allow the belt.
Doesn't burn your hand?
That's what she asked last time, and no. The spark doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but your hand
What
doesn't
the
feel
fuck?
it.
Put your hand in it.
Ah! It's like one of those birthday candies.
Sparklers, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a sparkler. Put your hand underneath it.
Ah!
Why? Why are you watching it?
Let's go!
But you can see on the initial run here, this is already almost gone. All the crappy edge is pretty much already gone. So it's just a little bit more of doing that. That's basically it. So go ahead and try onto it. Hold it right here and then hold it right here on the spine. Right here.
Like that?
Yep. Bring it up. Get closer.
Oh God.
You're going to continue. Yeah, obviously just going to watch your finger, but you're going to slowly move it back and forth. And you can move up your hand too as you see fit. Like you can move it here. If you get closer here, you don't want to keep it underneath the sparklings, right?
That's fine. The sparklings are alright.
Okay. So just as I'm pushing here, I'm going to let go now. Right? Okay. You do it yourself. Feel that? Yeah. Cool. So you want to keep it right in the middle of the belt here, just for your safety. Yeah. Typically, I roll around on the entirety of the belt, so all the belt wears away at the same time. For newbies, I definitely say right in the middle of the belt until you get comfortable later on. Even right now, you can see how much of that has been taken away. Chad saw earlier how ridgy that whole blade was.
Wow.
It's like shining.
So basically, it's just more of that. Just going back and forth until you get the edge profile done. Okay. We're going to flip it back and work on this part. Yeah.
I can't get to it yet though.
Not yet, yeah, exactly. You gotta work out it. I'm saying like that's the target, right? You did a lot of this, that's the target right there, that's the target. These are targets. Every little dark spot is a target.
Why are you so hot?
Am I so hot?
No, why is this?
So eventually, go ahead and put it in the water, quench it. Yeah. What I like to do is allow a little
Not
bit.
that hot.
No.
It's warming up a little bit though.
I do dip it in there. So eventually, after we're done heat treating it and tempering it, we do not want to allow this to heat up with friction by grinding it again. You're going to finish grinding it only on the edge. If you allow it to get too hot, it'll crisp, it'll burn.
Oh,
and
okay.
you ruin the temper that you have on it.
Okay. It's fine to put it when it's wet though?
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
I'm doing it fine.
You're not applying too much force. Great. I mean, I'm sitting there with my fingers right here, but
I mean, yeah, but you're a pro.
keep it in the water.
No, it's not hot yet. I'm just trying to see the kinks. These are bad too, or no? That's just normal, right?
Okay. You can actually see if you look at it, that part ends right there. That little ding right there ends right there.
So that still needs to go.
It should go, yeah. Also, you have a long way to go here. You have to cut down this whole area.
Yeah. I wanted to wait for the end of that, but
Got it.
I can go there.
Yeah, sure now. cutting it too much? You have to go down pretty far with it. The tip. Here, let me get your own knife. You have to come down there. Really? Yeah, remove everything the yellow touches. Obviously make it look, nice. That's not straight, right? Remove all of that. Starting with that though, just so you can kind of really see where it goes. Also, angle this. There you go. Is it straight? Oh, is that not straight? No. Just the top and the further. What? I'll do it straight. I'll do it straight up. I just like. Okay. It's too long, too far away. Hold it here. If you're gonna do that, hold it here. There you go. Oh, I got it. That's cool as fuck. More, right? All the way up to here? Yeah. So what you're going to want to do is keep that. It's going to be a slight curve. Right now, what it's doing is more of a steep foot this way, meaning that it's a gradual curve, gradually goes whoop. You're going to want it more... so the way to do it is by winding it, right? Yes. What you're doing right there, exactly. Like, so I need to do this. You have to start further up. Start further up. There you go. And then rock it. Just like that. Just like that. Perfect. Is that good? We're getting there. We're almost there, actually. Cool, dip that. Just because I know it's going to be warm. What? Dip that in water. Dude. That's sick. That's so sick. I like the little tip on the edge there. You want to keep that? Like a... Yeah, I mean, so you've got the perfect place. You've got this little thing going on, right? What was that? What was the purpose of that? I've seen it. I mean, yeah, it's really nothing. It's really synthetic. That's all it is. You can leave it on there, then you'll just cut it off. I like it. Okay.
Hold them. Hold them.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Sorry.
Oh, this way. Ray peeled.
some point, you can also hold on to it right here for better leverage. You know what I mean? You're done here for the most part. You can now work from here to there.
I'm worried about my hand burning.
Okay. Well, you only have to worry about the spark.
That's what I meant.
Oh. I mean, as in, if you don't like the way they feel, then that's it. But you'll be fine otherwise. If you think you're okay with it, then you can do that. Move it all the way down and up and down. Up and down. There you go. There, and then go down all the way to that spot. That's it. There you go. Back all the way. So right around here or so. Get that part there.
To what?
So right around here. Bring it up, bring it up.
Sorry.
You good?
That's a close call.
Oh God.
No.
Oh God.
Dude, I'm so proud of it.
I would be.
Yeah.
Can I do it sideways?
You can, but what happens with that is that
too much movement.
well, not only that, but sometimes you'll
I know.
favor one side, one corner or the other, and you'll really dig in. You'll really cut away a lot of material. I sometimes use that method to cut away at like this part right here, the little the grip handle.
The fan.
Free Calvin, everyone. Thank you.
That's why you hired me.
Yeah. Quite literally, yeah. All the shit that flips through my mind.
Parts for brief.
It's great because I can unload all the shit that I got going on here and I can focus on this stuff. This way? Good. This part. That looks like pretty good. So now, let's go ahead and let's stop it. And what we don't want to do is make an undercut. This is a little bit of an undercut. This is dipping down.
Really?
Well, so here's what's going on. The thickness of the blade, the waver, and then it dips down a little bit, then it goes back up and out. You also have to work on the spine.
Yeah.
For that, I'm going to switch because it's a negative angle. You know, you can't use it in straight. It'll eat the ear as it. So we're going to stop this. And we're going to put that wheel on. This one here.
Have you ever had a belt snap
Oh yeah.
while it was running?
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah.
happens when it snaps?
Well, I should have let it go just because, but a couple things happen. So when it snaps, it just pops right there, and then, usually these ribbons out somewhere, and I have
that's
to avoid
okay.
it. It's nothing that big. It loses all its power once it just gets this way.
Got it.
So you don't have to really worry about it too much. But I've also had them not track on the tracking wheel, and they'll fall off and immediately start to Sonic the Hedgehog away from me.
Oh gosh.
You worried?
Yeah, I was worried you were gonna shave your finger for a minute.
He's got 9 more. I need these to snipe chatters. I got
You
metal
need those
shavings
to
all over me.
bite.
You definitely want to clean that before you do this. Sometimes that gets really irritating and...
So what's the purpose? What did you do just now?
I'm churning, I switched it out, so that flat platen down there, that flat attachment here, is now this wheel.
Different wheel.
Yeah.
So this wheel here, I believe this is a 10-inch diameter wheel. What I normally use this for is creating the beveled edge. It's a hollow grind technique.
Oh, okay.
I'm basically going back and forth on that to create that edge.
Yeah.
Right now, you are going to be using it for the spine. You're going to go back and forth along, again, keeping it up to
It's
here.
not going to be as much, right? Because we didn't really beat that side.
Exactly. So most of it's pretty much true, but you do want to create a good solid edge to continue this on. Now, if you want to keep this here, then you're going to want to stop by coming in. All right. Again, a little looky-loos that move around here. So we're going to essentially yeah, go back and forth on here, but not spend a whole lot of time. Like we're gonna create a solid edge, but it's gonna take no time at all. After that, then we're gonna go ahead and start working on. We're gonna come back to this side here, and
with
this one, and worry about the profile again. This is what you were doing, but now focusing on making sure everything is nice and true. In other words, the distance from here to here doesn't waver a lot. It's going to look really odd. You don't want it to be a scimitar. Scimitars have a wider edge here, and then they kind of go down, right?
Yeah.
It's a sham shear, and it tapers out, not tapers in, rather. You know.
Yeah.
So, okay. For this one, I do want you to stand just a little bit up to the side, because this might Sonic the Hedgehog out towards you.
What do you mean?
Just stand over here.
Oh God.
Because it has to track. Sometimes it's too far off and it'll slip right off. So, but now you're good, and now you're going to go ahead and do this.
Bro, you should be filming or taking some photos of this. While I do this. Thank you.
So, obviously, watching out for the little pictures you want to keep there, right?
Yeah.
So what you can do is go right to that point and create a little bit of a stop. So,
see what on that side or this side? On the side that you're doing it on, or should I do it on the side that I'm on? I thought you said back away to this side.
Oh no, I meant that way. This is that. I didn't want to run off over here. I was here, so I moved over there. You can do whichever hand you want to do. Are you right hand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter, but I simply give it just so I have like my guide hand here and the main force here. But what I'm doing is I'm allowing that wheel to sit down there for a little bit and allow it to ride there. Over here, over here.
So allow it to ride there?
Right there. Allow it to just sit there, basically. A little higher. There you go. Took your top end down the other way. There. Leave it there for a little bit. I'm gonna let go. You're gonna bring it up. Bring it up.
Bring it up?
No, there we go. Like that. Leave it there. Now you put the wood down. Go all the way down. The whole thing. The whole length of it.
Like straight
all the
down?
way. All the way to here. Yep.
I'm a little scared.
Allow it to do the most of the joint. Remember, you're not pushing in. You're allowing it to. In fact, if you think about it at all, you're pushing down at an angle. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna fuck this up, I think.
No, you're fine. You're fine. In fact, you're doing just
Yeah, you're doing fine.
What you want to do is do it this way.
I'm just worried about I get a little.
Don't push too hard.
You just don't push.
What I do is, even if I accidentally slip up here, I'm not pushing so hard that it's going to eat away my thumb, right? I'm just allowing this to do most of the force, allowing this to cut away naturally.
Yeah.
Right? If you want, we can also do the ghost version where I hold on to here and. Oh my God. Exactly, just like that. So as long as you continue that motion all the way to the stopping point,
Go all the way down.
going all the way back up. What you don't want to do also is linger for too long because you're going to eat away too much of that one area, right? Easy does it. There you go. When you get to the end, let's stop and pause and take a look at what you've done so you see where you need to focus on next. Cool. Check it out. Take a look. So, what do you think? Right?
There's some fatness here.
Yep. Right there, there. Where else?
I mean,
The
it's
rest is
getting
fine.
really skinny over here.
This is okay, but yeah, so work on here. So that's okay if you leave that stick right there. We can focus. We can allow it to be. We can allow it to be a little thicker there. Again, remember, it starts off thick here and tapers out. Doing good so far?
I mean, there's like a lot here that I need to do.
That's going to be at an angle, but not. We don't have to worry about that. So what I would say is continue doing what you're doing, and wherever you see a high point, like if you look right here, there's a high point right here, right? If you look at it like at an angle, a high point right there, a soft hill right here, a little bit over here, and a little bit right here. This is where you're going to focus on first. You're going to just do that back and forth. You can take a look, you can put it back there, and keep doing that until that part is now basically done. So you're going to move on to the next one.
Okay.
So just work on the hills until they have the nice, the overall curvature is true. So focus on the hill, we go to the next one, then this next one here, then a few over here, all the way to this point. In fact, go a little past that. We're going to go ahead and grind that in a little bit so that the handle will fit onto there. We're probably going to cut off a good portion of this, but for now we're going to leave it. Yeah. Anyway,
It's kind of cool though. It's like a katana. It's like a katana championship. Like I like that. Yo, this is sick. Starting to be like an actual sword. Wow. Okay.
focus on the hill. Stop hill right there. Work on that whole area. Perfect. Try to keep this straight this way. Oh, like this? Yeah, there you go. Good. There. You got it there.
It's like right here.
That's one of them. Yep. So you're going to focus mostly on like that part of it. It kind of ramps up there, right? And then dips down. There you go. There you go. Yep. Top hill. You have to, you have to work that down. It's a gradual hill, so it's a little bit longer. What you were doing earlier, you gotta. There we go. Basically stop when you're satisfied. Now I want you to keep going because I want you to push this up a little bit further, but at some point we're going to go cool. This is probably the time you got to stop it and just work on the blade part of it. Now I also want you to focus on the amount of material we have, the distance between the back to the front all the way down, keeping that continuing through, which means we may have to cut around this part a little bit. You know what I mean? Cutting away at the thicker area.
Alright, you want to fix it? Like, I don't, because I want to make sure it's perfect.
I think it's good. I mean, you're doing a really good job. You took away a lot of the hills there. Took away this one. If you look, chat, right now, the areas that I'm talking about, we have this little slow hill there, soft hill there, this longer hill right here, this little point right here, and then this little hill right here. It's a long one and it's very, very low. It's still there though, and the overall curvature isn't one sweeping motion. So in order for, I'll do a little bit.
Fixing.
So mesmerizing. I just don't even want to ruin it. I'll try with my blade.
Okay.
Yeah. You made it scary.
Wait, what do you mean?
You gave me trauma.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good. It was actually really good.
So this is where we're at right now.
That looks so good.
So now what I would do at this point, we're going to work on the blade edge, right? Now, hold on. You said you wanted to go here a little bit more. To get rid of that point and make it more sharp.
It's crazy that it doesn't burn at all.
So basically, even though they're coming off really hot, by the time they reach your hand, they've already cooled down. They just have the light still coming off of them.
It's a little bite.
Yeah.
It's like beep, 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 like a little pin.
In fact, the biggest discomfort that comes from this is the feeling you get afterwards. Okay, so this is where you're at right now. I still think it's kind of a big blade, so you may want to come and do this motion right here. All the way down, up and down. Keep doing that. All the way down, all the way to the tip. Got it? Yeah. Right to the yellow mark there on the blade.
Watch your fingers.
Remember, don't stop in one area. You've got this already pretty much good. Allow it to start there and then go all the way down. There you go. There you go. Back up. Perfect. Just like that. Good. Back down. Yeah. Good. Now again, to your liking, whatever you want it to be, as thick as you want it to be.
I like the thickness of
Okay,
it, but you
cool.
think it's too thick.
I think it's too thick, but you know, so normally a Shamshir it's a quick weapon. It's meant for dexterity. You know, it's for.
I'm a big boy.
I know you're a big boy, so yeah, let's go big thickums here and
Okay, relax.
I can use it as a dex weapon.
Oh God, that form. Jesus.
that back.
I mean, katanas are like around this heavy.
Yeah.
This weight.
But it's not meant to be a katana.
But I love Katana, so I'm saying
honestly, you know, according to my drawing, we're pretty close to that. That's not that big of, that's not that far out. So, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna say, you know what? Go for it. He's not gonna use it in battle, even though he says he is.
Excuse me, I will be using this in battle. Chat! Watch out! Once this gun is ready to go, saw! Okay? That's the move.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Yeah. I like it.
Cool. All right. So now that you like that, we're gonna go ahead and work on the
I'm gonna
edge.
cramp up on my forearms a little bit.
What are you gonna want to do? A little bit of an angle, not too much. We're going to come down
This
like
part
this.
I'm worried
Oh
about.
God, your hand.
That's why you're on this side.
No, I know. I meant like I'm worried about fucking it up. That's the most important part, right?
Now, you're only removing material here so that we'll eventually go to this point. Right now, you're too thick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're too thick. So what you're doing, you can see right here, what you're doing is removing the material.
Oh, that looks so sick.
If you can keep that, that'd be awesome. It's kind of hard to do that and keep that kind of a finish there because you're so thick. You have to remove a lot of material. You can make it more of a chopper and have a steeper angle on the edge, but I wouldn't recommend that.
No. It's not even. I would have to have beaten it multiple times for it to be like thin enough, right? When you're grinding it.
It's good, I think, to start out with thinner stock, but
Harder to work with.
harder to work with. Like I said, this is a good forgiving steel, and I chose thicker because I knew that overall it'd be easier for you to work. So, see how I have only that one area done. What you're doing, you're not writing flat, you're writing it at an angle.
Yeah.
Right. Go for it.
Watch your fingers.
What you want to do is you want to get all the way up to here too. Basically keep that spine about 1/4 of an inch away from the back of the wheel, from the grip. There you go. See that? Good. Got it? Good. Just like that. Keep doing that. Exactly what you're doing right there. It's maintaining the angle that's going to be the biggest issue. As long as you keep that there, you're doing fine. One more. Good. Excellent form. Back down. We're going to show them what you did here.
Ooh.
Good clean work. Yeah, look at the other side, so you got nothing here.
Yeah.
And here, because of the hammer mark, you're able to see all that detail.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Now, a lot of that will go away, right? A lot of this will go away, but near the top here, near the middle, you'll still have a lot of this going on.
Yeah.
Which I think
I love
is cool.
the hammer marks. Yeah, like the bubbly.
It's what I do with a lot of my blades. I love showing off that you hammered it, right? So, I mean, that's part of the love of me doing me hammering all that out. Why take away the picture? Why take away all that detail?
It's good.
So what I tend to do is after I grind a little bit on one side, I'll flip over to the other side and grinding that down. Again, keeping the bias away. Because if you grind too much on one side, then the middle point tends to move, and you don't want to lose that. So this way, yeah, do it exactly. You got your 2 hands, do that. Beautiful. So chat that too. Now, the area that wasn't already ground down, you have a little bit going on. So keep going, keep at it. Eventually, what you're gonna do is you're gonna need a middle ground, right? And that point there will be about, I would say about 1/8 of an inch is what you want to bring it out to. So, like this area, certain areas here in the middle.
I think I've cut this way more than this side though. I haven't.
That's right. Yeah, I know, and I also worked on that too. That's why you gotta keep at it. This side. What I'm saying is, what you want to do is don't go any thinner than about less than 1/8 of an inch. And you got a lot of thickness out in the front too. Don't go all the way. Remember, keep it at an angle. You don't want to hit the back. Good. Nice. Good. Okay, so obviously you got a lot of thickness up here in the front. See that, right?
Yeah.
Treat it like if you're accelerating on your car, you're gonna put a little more pressure right here, and then back it off.
We didn't do is like very obviously clean.
No, we beat both sides, but you're right. This one has a little bit more of a
Less bubbles.
less bubbles, exactly.
So what's up with the front? What did you say?
When you're applying force here on the front, apply more pressure and then taper it out. So here a little bit more, and then you're gonna after you're done, you're gonna lessen the force. See that? You're looking to get rid of all that, and the only way to do it is applying more pressure there, and then lessening it up right here, and then bringing it back to normal the rest of the way. Go with that one. Go with that one. There you go. So we'll keep it about 1/4 of an inch. Back up. Good. You get to that. You get to the ball back there. You don't want to do that. Pressure. The pressure. Let's put it up. There we go. Back to normal. Put down. Put it in the out. There we go. Keep at it. Good. Keep going.
God damn. Look at the car, bro. Tired. I don't know how the fuck you lose all day.
Passion.
No, I mean, I just see why it's fun. Especially if your body gets used to it. I'm so, like, at this point, I'm like physically fatigued. Maybe because I worked out in the morning, but still. Okay,
Time?
what?
Time?
No, I'm so fatigued I forgot to run the top of the hour ad break, so I'm running it at 5:30. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. Or you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Boom. Pogo tomato time. Pogo tomato time. Woo.
How you feeling?
I'm just tired. Like I wanna keep going, but I don't know if we should still stream this. You know what I mean? Because we're not gonna be able to get through. This is another hour of doing this, right? At least.
Give or take, yeah, probably less than an hour. What do you think? What do you want to do?
I think we should. I don't know what Ray is, but I think we should end it here because we've already done like 4 hours.
Well, we'll this off for now.
Have fun, Ray. We'll say bye.
I think she's in the restroom.
What?
I think she's in the restroom.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll wait.
There she is.
I think we're gonna call it at this point, and then we'll do the rest of it.
The heat.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't
Yeah.
know how you do this all the time. It's crazy.
Boy.
It's a passion.
I think it's a good time to call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get you Fortune Hero Blade, and luckily it's not going to be
you got
as
hella
long.
cards.
as-
Yeah, this one will be much easier to do on
You got cards out the wazoo on this.
Oh my god, I can't believe, holy shit.
There you go.
Oh my god, my old
Aww.
blacksmith, actor, prop maker. Whoa, that's old.
Oh, these are your cards.
Yeah, these aren't.
Oh, damn.
Some catering service, chief operations operator.
I'm dying. Guys,
Wow.
I wanna give a quick shout out to everybody that was involved here. Mauricio, Gil, Bree, Valkyrae, thank you so much. This was wonderful. What an experience. I can't wait to flex that thing. I can't wait to do a kill test. I think next time we come, I'm gonna bring a ballistic dummy.
If you
Yeah,
can
that
get
would be-
one, that'd be awesome.
I can get one.
I'm thinking, why not get some watermelons too? You know.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja style.
Bree and I like to have a little thing where a little more destructive. We use glass vessels, fill them with things like acetone, and light them on fire.
That's cool.
Hit them with a baseball bat. And they
I love that.
explode.
We can do all of those things next time around. Obviously, tomorrow back to the regular stream. But this was an insane experience. Thank you so much, Gil. Where can people find you?
People can find me all over the internet at Gil the Vlogsmith. As I said earlier in chat, again, I'm on Momo Socials, Twitter, Instagram. I got a Facebook fan page too. I'm on TikTok, but I'm like, I don't know how to fucking run it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
either.
you can upload so much.
I
cool
know,
stuff.
I know. I've got a friend who's already like 2 million subscribers and or, followers or whatever, and he does really good content. But he's figured it out. He makes these giant Viking doors that are all like gear works and all that. And I want to do that. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
But at some point, I'm too busy. But yeah, you can find me anywhere pretty much. I've got an Etsy link. You can look at my Twitter, my last Twitter link. It's got an Etsy link to all my dice and my wands and whatnot. You can hit me up personally, and I will do commissions. I do sword commissions, live commissions, daggers, armor, whatever. I've someone making me has had me make them a shield for sparring. For
Love that.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much anywhere. And then you can find Bree at Bree Catlin on Instagram.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it.
I
They
love
have
that.
a website too. So there's that too. Bree Catlin.
I'll just spam all that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, Mauricio.
Yeah, exactly. The
You've been-
unsung hero back there who's doing.
You've been wonderful. And yeah, thank you, Ray, for coming on. We were supposed to originally do 2 simultaneously at the same time, but
No, there's
I realize now that would have been impossible.
That would have been.
Well, so I've done stuff like that. I had people do, I've got classes here that people, rotate out and whatnot. But I mean, it's still, it's a lot. It's just a lot.
That's like a 6-hour process at least.
So okay, like you and I could have done the 2 back and forth while Ray's would have been heated up, right? Heating up in the forge, and then
Oh,
when
but
we
yeah,
are done, put it in there, and then Ray
alternate
comes
it.
out. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
it's a process that I've learned how to do, even by myself, with multiple blades and whatnot.
That's
we could have
crazy.
done it. We could have done it, but I mean,
Well, as a noob, I have a hard time. I barely was able to keep up with all this. But hey, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. This was a wonderful experience overall.